Testing the audio real quick. So that's not echoing or anything. So I'm just gonna check a few moments and hopefully I should be good. Okay, yep, it is. How do I fix this? Okay, check one more time. Okay, for microphone, I need to have the audio, but headphones turned on. Then for desktop audio, I have the sound on. Okay, I'm gonna check it again. Have the audio, but headphones turned on. Then for desktop audio, I have the sound on. Okay, I'm gonna check it again. Okay, hopefully I should be good. Okay. Gonna check one more time and then I will start the stream. Okay, hopefully I should be good. Okay. Gonna check one more time and then I will. Okay, looks like I should be good. Anyways, welcome. I am Bronto75 and welcome to oh my god, I keep forgetting to turn off my notifications. Hold it. Let me do this real quick. Shoot. Okay. Anyways, welcome everyone to my second attempt at showcasing mods for Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. I did do this about 2 weeks ago, and I was almost about to showcase everything until OBS decided to be a jerk and disconnect from the stream for some reason. So I have to do this all over again. And this is also on YouTube, but on my new channel, which is Braun Reviews. And the reason that this new channel exists is because YouTube used their AI to unceremoniously terminate my AdSense. And after 90 full days of waiting, and after I sent my appeal, nothing happened. YouTube still insisted that I'm guilty of my AdSense account being related to another that was previously disabled, and they still have not provided any proof of it, but instead have defended the actions of their AI, blatantly defended themselves with generic excuses, and they even eventually blocked me from contacting them. Not that it makes anything better, and it still doesn't change what they do with their AI and how often they use it to demonetize their creators for no reason. It's just what's leading me to believe that they're just messing with us or something. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah. So I'm probably not gonna get any chatters in the stream whatsoever, because again, I mean, I already said this to my 970 subscribers, but as much as I love interacting with people on there, and unfortunately, it still doesn't do my main channel any good, because it doesn't matter how well these streams do. I'm not gonna earn any income, because again, YouTube has no matter how many times I've reached out to YouTube, no matter how many times I've reached out to YouTube, and no matter how much I've criticized them, they just choose to defend themselves. Like, they just don't care. They just don't care about us creators. And I feel like they're intending to keep my AdSense and monetization disabled forever. So it's unfortunate. Literally nothing I can do but just create a new channel and probably just I don't know, spend the next couple of years trying to get 3,000 watch hours so that I can gain eligibility for the YouTube Partner Program, and better hope that YouTube does not attempt to disable my YouTube Partner Program again when I earn it with their AI. So yeah. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be playing through some Sonic Unleashed mods. So this is my second time doing this. So I am gonna pull this up if I can. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it should still be open. But anyways, so the mods that I'm going to be showcasing are, if I can get this up. Alright, so the mods that I'm going to be showcasing is the Windmill Owl Act 5, which is actually an original level that this modder made. His name is Koza Get. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, but yeah, so they did create this. So they did create this. In fact, I think that'll actually be the second one though. That will actually be the second one I'll be showcasing. The first one I'll be showcasing is this right here, All Unwiished Act. So pretty much what this is that it displays all of the mods from, not mods, but it displays all of the it displays all of the Windmill Isle stages from the PS2/Wii version, but in the HD version, and its controls as well, to where we can play through the Wii stages with the HD, we can play through the Wii stages with the HD base Sonic and Werehog Sonic, which I feel is 10 times better than how it is in that version. You know, because that version was developed by Dimps. So I look forward to playing through that one. So, and obviously, I'm going to be showcasing Windmill Isle Act 2, and then for the rest of the stream, I am going to be showcasing the mods for the Werehog levels, all of which that are going to be in there, what's the word? Like, all of which are just going to be full acts that Sonic Team had intended before they had to cut it for the final release, because originally according to a few other Sonic content creators, they're actually going to be, Sonic Team actually split the Werehog levels in half, like how, for example, in Dragon Road Night, where after the section with the Big Mother and with the Big Mother and the wizards and those Rex's enemies, I think that's what they're called. Sonic would pull the lever to open the door, and then that's what leads to the goal ring. However, there's actually a pathway that you can take after that part. So that's something that's in these mods. So this is something that I'm going to showcase. This is something that, oh my god, I cannot speak. This is something that I am going to showcase in this stream. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to do this right here. So I do need to pull. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. So I am gonna pull this up. So I do want to pull. I'm gonna pull OBS up because thankfully Sonic Unleashed is the only game on PC that lets me play without. Sonic Unleashed is the only game on PC that I own that allows me to see OBS while I'm playing. But every other PC game, it requires me to play those games at full screen to get the best quality possible. But yeah. Anyways, hey Coolin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? I think I remember you from when I did my playthrough of this game on YouTube. Yeah, if you're new, actually no, you're not new here, but yeah, I highly recommend subscribing. But yes, I'm gonna be playing some more. Yep, I already said it at the beginning of the stream, but yeah. But if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. Okay, so we're gonna need to pull this up. Oops, there you go. I heard Sonic Unleashed mods. Yep, gonna be playing from them in this stream. As I said, this is my second attempt at it. Yeah. Alright, so here it is. So this is the first mod that I'm showcasing. This is called Unleashed Recompiled. So yeah, I keep forgetting that it changes the title screen. I forget that it changes the title screen. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing this one here. Let me check the audios to see if I'm good. Okay. Is my audio on? Okay. I need to make sure both the audio and mic audios are on at the same time. Oh my god, I really hate this new update. I really hate this new update on OBS. Okay, hopefully I should be good. Oh my god. Gonna double check again and then we can start. Okay. Okay, I should be good. Alrighty, so we're gonna go over here. Alrighty, and we're gonna head to the Gaia Gate. Yeah, this is my second attempt at the stream, by the way, as I did deal with some connection issues. But yep, here it is right here. So what the modder did is that they pulled the Gaia Gate from the PS2/Wii version. Only that it's in the HD version. Yeah, so right here is where you would have right here is where you would need to gather the required metals in order to go inside these small rooms. So yeah, good stuff. But yeah, so as far as I'm aware, this is currently unfinished. So as I did say, it only has the Windmill Isle levels. So I think this has been up for almost a year. I think, you know, I think at some point after Recompile came out. Yeah, already I loved it. Already I love this. It really looks so cool. They even got this right here. Oops. Okay, they even got this right here. So where you can use one of these teleporter thingies you can use one of these teleport thingies to what is it? Transport to another Gaia Gate. Because I know for a fact that Chip refers to them as a glowing spot, so might as well just stick with that. But yeah, if you tap on this, yeah, it works. Yep, it works exactly the same as it does in the SD version. But yeah, this is so cool. I'm honestly glad that they included this. I'm doing fine. I usually always check around the block to see if more people tried the foreign input system mod. And yeah, the audio balancing is better now. Okay, thanks. I appreciate your feedback. And what exactly is the foreign input system mod? Like, what is that? I've never actually seen that before. But man, oh man, already this looks so much better. Like, I did do my one-shot video on the PS2/Wii version. And that was the first, technically the PS2 version of this game was the first version of Unleashed that I played. Back in 2009. And I still to this day remember being impressed by that opening CG cutscene. But over the years though, like especially since I played the HD version for the first time back in 2018, I've grown to liking this even more. I've grown to liking this even more than the SD version because I'm not a big fan of the Werehog's. Not a big fan of the Werehog in that version. I just think his combat is bare bone, and his combat is just a bit bare bones, and even the days I think even the day stages have some issues, but I will admit that some of them are better than the HD version. Anyways, we're gonna do this right here. So of course, because this is a because this is a mod of the PS2/Wii version, of course they're even gonna pull in the tutorial levels from that version. So yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. Really brings back a lot of memories when I played the heck out of this on the PS2, and then eventually on the Wii, which was back in 2014. But yeah. So this is the drift mission. Yeah, really cool. This is actually super cool. The fact that they were able to pull in the level design from Unwiished. So it's really cool. Sick stuff right there.
Here we go.
And this one is the homing attack mission. And already this is so much better, since usually in that version, Chip would always interrupt you to tell you the controls and what button to press for certain moves like the homing attack. I'm very thankful in this version, when you hit a question mark, he does still stop you, but I mean, he does still stop you still, but thankfully it's not as prominent as it is in that version. So yeah, it's some good stuff right there. And that right there was the boost mission. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Here we
go. Whoosh. And that is the slide mission. I believe when you play the Wii version with the GameCube controller, I think it's the B button to slide. I could be wrong. It was either the B or it's either B or the Y button. I forget. But I do know for a fact on the PS2 version, you press the square button to slide. Kind of weird. Because in this version, you push the circle button instead, which is really weird. And this is the quick step mission. Yeah, it's easy stuff. Sweet. I need to lower the volume of my PC, since I can barely hear myself. It's a mod for the Werehog that aims to make his combo structure more flexible. You can switch between 2 or more combo on the fly, extend the base combos, and make use of shortcuts to longer combos. Wait a minute, I think I've seen you through the Twitter replies. I think you might have posted videos of that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I might have seen it. I just never had the time to watch the full thing. But from what I've seen of it, it looks really cool. And I am a Werehog enjoyer, so that definitely seems like fun. I do actually want to try that out. There you go. Alright, so this is Windmill Isle Act 1. Taken from Unleashed as well. Even has the exact same level design too. Good stuff. Whoosh. Woo! Woo! I'll never tire of hearing that. The way he would go, woo! Every time he boosts and stuff like that. I'll never tire of hearing it. Like, it just sounds like he's having so much fun going through these levels. Go! Oops. Oh yeah, I was trying to press the circle button to drift. Since I think the game actually does tell you that. Because normally on the menu screens, you push R2 or RT if you're on Xbox to drift. But I think the game actually tells you. I just forget one. All while retaining how the combos are usually done in the vanilla game, which was the point behind the concept I came up with back in 2022/2023. I'm one of the mod. Oh, you were the developers of the mod? Oh, that's sick. You and the rest of the guys a part of this did an amazing job. Like, you guys literally created the best version of Unleashed like ever made. Like, it is beyond impressive on. Like, I'm still beyond impressed on how talented the Sonic community is. Like, being able to do what Sega failed to do, and this is one of them. Like, they had 17 years to port this freaking game, and they chose not to. So I feel bad for those. I feel bad for those who are stuck on consoles and who don't own a PC. Oops. Oh my god. I forget, this is the PS3 version, not the PS2 version. Because for some reason I was trying to push circle to light speed dash, but no. This is the PS3 version, essentially. Seriously, already this is so much better. The thing that I didn't like about the daytime stages is that Sonic doesn't boost. Like, Sonic does not no, boost as long as you... Oops, I did. But Sonic does not boost indefinitely, like, or not indefinitely, but Sonic doesn't boost as long as you hold the square button or X button if you're on Xbox. Because in that version, he only boosts for like 2 seconds, I think, 2 to 3 seconds. And I feel like the reason for that is because they designed that version around the motion controls, which was obvious. I even showed it in my one-shot video on my main YouTube channel, but yeah, it was kind of weird. It was really weird with the way it worked. And also, what's weird is how you have to shake the Wii remote to boost as well. So I'm actually glad Sonic Colors fixed that, because you can also play that game with the Wii and Nunchuck, and it's so much better than with Sonic Unleashed. Anyway, on to the end of the stage, and of course, just like in the original Unleashed stage, we are still chased by We are still chased by. I cannot speak. We are still chased by this interceptor bot. And thankfully, this too is also so much better than in the other versions. Anyways. Wow, you shot that crescent wave in the wrong direction. What the heck, dude? Now I'm gonna save my ring energy for the very end. Jump. Jump. Jump again. Can I do it? No, I think this is the last stretch. Nice. That is so much better. That is so much better. But yeah, they managed to translate the Unleashed levels pretty well to HD. Yeah, they really did. Like, big shouts to the modder for this. I think you said something else. No, you didn't. Yeah, I've been around the block on Twitter, LOL, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's all good. It is all good. But yeah, FIS was developed by and made for Werehog enjoyers, so I'm sure you'll dig it. Oh, I definitely will. I would definitely check out. That's on the Game Banana website, right? Because if so, I will definitely download it. I don't know if I'll showcase it on stream though. Maybe I'll probably just save it for another. I'll probably just save it for another stream. And of course, they even got the ring collecting mission, just like in the SD version. Woo! Alright. Wait, can I not light speed dash here? I was pushing triangle and nothing was happening. Really weird. Feeling good. Okay, get 100 rings. Oh shoot. I'm gonna fail on purpose so I can take this path. There we go. Yeah, there's a glitch that happens here, by the way. Yeah, this can happen. That is funny. Okay, this did not happen the last time I played this. He is still running. Even after you beat the stage and now he stops. That's funny. Apparently the segmented boost system in Unleashed does lend itself some interesting meter management in there. So I doubt it's why that version has its fans. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh wow, you still have control of him too. Okay, I did not know that can happen.
Here we go!
How about you even got this mission from Unleashed as well? So gotta make sure not to take a hit, because otherwise you have to start all over. Even if you have rings, it still counts as fail. It still counts as failure, so we cannot afford that. Okay, I thought he was gonna do that move. Okay. Jump. Jump again. I'm just playing it safe here. Okay, I think this is the last stretch. Okay, there you go. That is my third time playing that mission. The first time I played through this one, I died so many times.
Sweet!
Sweet. Yep, it's been on Game Banana since its release. Ooh, that's perfect. Okay, I still cannot wait to try that out when I have the chance. I do love me some Weird Hug. All right, I forgot. I keep forgetting about these other missions from that version. So I think there's one more after this. This game's soundtrack is still fire, by the way. It's one of the best in the entire series, especially in the Werehog levels, in which I do look forward to showcasing through those mods. Well, also this mod, but the other mods to where they show the complete versions. Woo! Wow, okay. That was super fast. Very nice.
Piece of cake!
Piece of cake. Very nice. Get some water.
Here we go!
Alright, I think this is the last extra mission for the level. Yeah. Woo! For some reason I can't light speed dash. That's really weird. I'm not sure why that's removed. You go much faster in this mod than you could in the original PS2/Wii version. Literally feels so much better. Okay, I'm gonna try to slow down here. I don't want to risk falling off. And we're dead. Very nice. Piece of cake. Alrighty, and that is the last one. Good stuff. Alrighty, and now we're gonna do the Werehog levels, but the Unleashed version. Let's do it. So again, I have played through this before, and again, this feels so much better than on the original from PS2 and Wii version. But yeah, if you go back here, this is where the item box will be placed. But yeah, that's not in this mod, unfortunately. Anyways, happen. Oh my god, this makes this is so much better because you can do hold still. Dude, hold still, please. Oh my god. Gotcha. Because you can do stuff like this. Awesome stuff. Not what I meant to do, but it worked. But yeah, again, I said it in my live playthrough on YouTube, but I love the Werehog, and maybe it might seem like a hot take at this point, but either way, I do enjoy playing the Werehog a lot more than base form Sonic because, for one thing, you have so many cool combos that you can learn, which is not only useful for defeating crap loads of enemies, but they also work for platforming because one of my favorite ones in the game is the aerial claw slash and spin. Yeah, this one where you pray. I cannot speak. This one where you pray. I cannot talk today. What is wrong with my commentary? This one where you can press square X, and that move helps out a lot with skipping sections because there is this one guy named Unleashed, I think, to where like he does a lot of these cool tricks to bypass several areas, and honestly that dude probably has to be the best Sonic Unleashed player I've ever seen. Like I think I watched his stream I think it's almost 2 weeks. Yeah, I think about a week ago, I think. He did this one trick to where he manipulated that Fire Master into like going to like ascending to skip to skip that puzzle segment in Irid Sands, and I was like, wow, I've never seen that before. That's so sick. But I'm not as good as he is though. But yeah, I do know a few things here and there. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really awesome. Yeah, the control slash physics difference is apparent here. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like that's what makes it so much better. Command grab. Nice. Drinks our combo. Oops. Alright. Nice. Command grab again. Very nice. What's this? Ah, oh, dang! I wanted to see if I can pick that up. Ah, dang! I wanted to command grab him. Oh well, that's fine. Nice. Command grab. What is that dude freaking out about? Goodness gracious. Yeah, and that's all of them. Yeah, you can see it's the exact same level design from the SD version, just with the HD Werehog controls. Oh, is my chat delayed? I mentioned that controls physics. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, unfortunately, it's delayed by 15 seconds. So yeah, it's fine. It's not your fault. No need to worry. Hey, I found a like-minded person on that front. The Werehog simply has a lot of options to play around and experience. The Werehog simply... Oh my god. My chat... OBS is being weird right now. The Werehog simply has a lot of options to play around and experience with compared to the Hedgehog. Ooh, I'm glad you agree. I'm so glad that you agree with me. But yeah, a lot of people tend to criticize the Werehog stages for being very long, and how there's even those who criticize the the combat for some reason. It's like I don't get what those guys are bugging about. It's not that bad. Like, was he necessary? Like, did they need to put him in the game? No, obviously not. They didn't need to do this. But it still worked out anyway. Like, if we're talking about the PS2/Wii version of the Werehog, I'd agree. I mean, I don't really care too much for that version of the Werehog, but this one though, it's literally one of the best gameplay styles ever in a Sonic game. Like I will always stand by that hill. Like I don't care what anybody says. Like you can criticize his gameplay style all you want. You can say stuff that it's like, you know, essentially a God of War clone or whatever that's just that doesn't fit Sonic at all or whatever. I don't care. It's fun anyways. I'm tired of pretending it's not. Get out of here. But yeah, the Masters and the Dark Frights actually work in a similar way where they elevate themselves to you if you jump around the field. Yeah, I think that's the trick that he was doing in his stream. I'll have to see if I can try that as well. Get out of here. Get out of here. Take this to that with the missile punch. Get out of here. Alright, so this is where the stage would normally end, but they actually added a new layout here, which is actually not in Unleashed version, the original Unleashed version. Yeah, this is really cool. And there's even new dialogue from Chip here. Sonic, that structure looks weird. Maybe we can use it in an interesting way. Yeah, I don't think that was in the I don't think that's in the base game, so pretty interesting. Okay, this section I often screw up on, so I'm gonna try to concentrate here. Yeah, there are two pathways, but I'm gonna take this path. Huh. Pretty scary part. Oh god. Almost got hit there. Yeah, I always screw up on this part. It is so hard. It's so hard. Huh. This part is super tricky. God dang it. I cannot predict that shot. Like, I find the whole he's unnecessary argument to just go nowhere because, by that logic, a lot of playable characters and even certain Sonic moves can be seen as unnecessary. I guess I can kind of agree with that. I mean, the thing that most Sonic fans say sometimes just are just kind of inconstant glitch at times or something. Like, I'm guessing what they mean is that I don't know. Dang it, dude. I'm guessing what they mean is that I think they just prefer the traditional gameplay style of most Sonic games, I think. And the Werehog, oh wow, that was close. And I think the Werehog is definitely one of them because like they view it as like, you know, they just view it as a non-Sonic type gameplay. And I think the reason they say that is that they just want, you know, a gameplay style that you know, that should be the same as it was since like the very first Genesis game, or at least Sonic Adventure. I feel like that's the reason they say that. Okay, it's weird. Anyways, we're at the end of the stage right here. Wow. And because the Werehog is fully leveled up, he is killing all of these guys like they're nothing. Like, it is that insane. Really crazy. I'm gonna do this. Spinning needle attack. Nah! Nice. Obby, get out of my face. Alrighty. That's the end of that. Very easy level. Oh, wow.
Not so bad.
Yeah, because I died there, I got a C rank, so... No, that's right, baby quote. Unfortunately. But also, I even like how they took the, this background sky, they even took that from that version too. So yeah, I gotta give credits in the modder. It looks so appealing. Like you don't even see this in the base HD version. So it's rather impressive that they were able to do this, cause like I always remember just briefly stopping when playing the PS2 version of this game as a kid, and then just looking at that background. I think it's in Act 3. I forget the name of it, but man, it looks so beautiful. Like I love that landscape. Looks so amazing. Right, and it makes sense to have preference. I just wish they actually say that instead of some of the stupidest stuff you see on Twitter and whatnot. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, man. Like the Sonic fandom, especially on Twitter, are just outright weird sometimes. Like when it comes to some of the takes that they make, it's just really troublesome at times. And yeah. Anyways, that's all that this mod has to offer so far. So like I said, it is unfinished. I do know for a fact that it is still currently in the works. So I cannot wait until this mod is fully complete. That I can, whenever, I mean, if they actually release the full complete version of the mods where they bring on all the Unwiished stages, I low-key cannot wait to showcase that. It looks a lot of fun. Very nice stuff there. Anyway, so I do have to quit the game so I can turn on the next mod that I'm going to showcase. Okay, so I'm gonna do that right now. Where's the mod manager? Okay, it's right here. Alright, so I'm going to turn on this next mod, which is Windmill Isle Act 5. Yes. Okay, I'm going to keep the mod manager up. Okay. Oops. Okay. It is up. This Apotos Night Wii mod is pretty great. Yeah, it is. I recommend playing it if you haven't already. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it is like I said, it's unfinished, but as far as what I played, it's hell of a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. Now I'm gonna showcase. So now I'm gonna showcase the Windmill Isle Act 5 mod, which is surprisingly a super fun level. So I am going to showcase it in the hub world. Now, when I first streamed this, I did have some issues. I had some issues with trying to get it to run because for some reason the game would crash, and I think it's because I had the other mods installed. I'm not sure what that is, but hoping that doesn't happen again here. We'll have to find out and see. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, it is located somewhere here if I could find it. Get out of my way, please. You get out of my way. Okay, it's not that one. So you go up here. And then you light speed dash. I forget where it is. Okay, it's not over here. I know where it is. I just forget the path to it. Okay, I remember. It's over here. Yeah. Yeah, so they actually created this for this mod. This is not in the base game. This is so cool. Oh my god. This is actually awesome. They actually created a new pathway for the Apotos hub area just for the Act 5 mod alone. Yeah, you can see it, you can see that it's right here. But yeah, I did play through this a couple of times before. But also what's interesting is that they brought in the skill shop thing from Sonic Generations. Yeah, you can literally see that it's the exact same. Yeah, it's literally the exact same one from that game. Even though this game came out 3 years prior, but wow. I still find it funny how they randomly decide to put this in here. It's really nice. Oh wow. So they even got classic Sonic shoes there too. I can't see what else they have because I can't I can't do the because there's no option to do the first-person camera view unless if you hold down on the right analog stick. And they even got the child puppets, which you would normally see with one of the NPCs who's named Wentos. Yeah, this is really cool. I love how they have this here. Alrighty, we are gonna try this out. Hopefully the game does not crash on me. Hopefully not. Okay, it doesn't crash. Let's go. Here we go. This looks so cool, bro. I literally love this right now. Oops. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with the level design, but man, oh man, it's so much fun to go through. They somehow managed to create a new stage for this game 17 years later. I cannot believe this. How did they do this, dude? I cannot believe it. Literally so awesome. I'm really hoping they do the same for... Oops. Okay, I thought I died there. You guys are jerks. I'm really hoping they do the same for the other areas, because man, this is such fantastic level design. Like it literally feels almost perfect. Woo! Very nice. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. I just realized you don't really see a lot of those egg fighters with springs on them, at least not in the base game anyway. I do know there's a lot. I do know there's a couple of them in the SD version. Can tell me that. Yeah. I love this part too. I played safe. Woo! I love how they got the buzzing sound there too. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Okay, I gotta slide there. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Oh my god, I can never see that. I can never see that. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. That was so much fun. Beautiful. It's not, and the best part about the stage is that it's literally at a perfect length as what you expect from a traditional Unleashed level. I can't believe they did this. Like it just feels like a lot of the later stages, such as Arid Sands and Jungle Joyride. But man, oh man. Big props to the person for this mod. Like they did an excellent job with this one. Like I literally love this. It's really awesome. Oh my god, Sega. Like Sega had like so many chances to port this game, but they just never did, because otherwise they would have been able to do something like this. But I doubt they'd ever do it. I doubt they'd ever do it at this level. Crazy stuff. Yep, seen this mod before. The amount of work gone into it is wild. Yeah, you are correct. definitely is wild, but great at the same time. It is so much fun. It's surprisingly well done, both the hub and stage. That shot fits so well due to how well done the baked lighting is. I actually never noticed the I actually never noticed that though. But either way though, it's pretty funny how they put that in. But it's also pretty cool and epic at the same time. Very cool. Super fun. But yeah, not much else to. Yeah, there's really not much else here. Yeah, I'll definitely keep playing through this multiple times. By the way, if you jump on it, yeah, it breaks. When I first streamed this, I wanted to stand on it, but then unfortunately, Sonic just ended up breaking it instead. God dang it! It would be cool if you could. It would have been super cool if you could stand on that. And yeah, figured I'd show that off right there. My bad, I had to drink some water. But yeah, that's all there is. That's all there is to it for that mod. Excuse me. Alrighty, so for the rest of the stream, I am gonna be showcasing the complete full versions of the Werehog stages that were cuts from the final game, and which the modders were able to bring back through these, of course. So I may have to install one at a time, probably. Or maybe I'll just get two. So I'm gonna do this right here. If I can find it. Okay, so I'm gonna do Savannah Citadel and Dragon Road Knight. And I do have two others, which are Skyscraper Scamper. Actually, no, three others. They are Skyscraper Scamper, Abert Sands, and Jungle Joyride. So I'm gonna do that right there. Okay. You didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, the first time I played this, I accidentally smashed it on accident. I wasn't aware of that either. But yeah. It's unfortunate, but yeah, that's a thing that happens. Oops. Anyways, so I got the mod installed. So I am going to be playing through Savannah Citadel first, as that is one of the first stages in the game. Alrighty. Oops, I chose the wrong stage, my bad. I was supposed to hold the square button. My bad. My bad. I wasn't even paying attention. I need to hold the square button first, and then do the stage. So, yeah, so no daytime stages are in effect in this mod. Okay. Alright, so basically what this mod does, I'm not sure if you know about this, but I think I already said it before, but yeah, so the modders were able to add in the complete version of the stages that were actually shown in the beta. They're actually shown in the beta version of the game before Sonic Team had to split it in half for the final game. So yeah, I do look forward to playing through that because I do love me some Werehog. And there's actually this cool strat that I learned when I streamed this the first time, is that you can actually skip this part where you have to pull in these blocks. So I'm gonna bring it up once we reach it. Gonna get rid of these guys first to make sure they don't interfere. Nice. Sure, you can right there. Love that move. Nice. Hey. Very nice. Get out of here. Gets out of here. Yeah, so I just learned this trick. So do this. Oops. Yeah, that's a bot. Unfortunately, those guys always those guys always show up there for some reason. I'm not sure why. I've had that happen a few times. There we go. Yeah, so that's the trick that I just learned. You can actually skip this part. So, yep, helps save a lot of time if you're a speedrunner. Dang it! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's try again. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. I managed to pull this off successfully before. Come on, go, please. Huh. 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 There we go. That saves. Doing that trick saves a lot of time. Big shoutouts to that Unleashed guy, by the way. I think he does this as well. And yep, the aerial claw slash and spin helps out a lot with skipping through areas like that. Hey, what? Okay, that's weird. I'm guessing I was a little slow there or something. I don't know. But either way, that is a strat that you can pull off there. I'm guessing I was a little slow right there, because normally that door would stay open for a while, but I guess not. But yeah, that is it. That is an epic strat right there. On me out of my face. Whoosh. Shooting star combo. And oh yeah, this is like this one thing that I never see a lot of players doing when I never see anyone doing when they play this game, but yeah, when during the combat sections, it's always best to use aerial attacks to avoid. It's always best to use aerial attacks to avoid getting hit by grounded enemies. Professor Pickle actually tells you this when you give him souvenirs, but it actually helps out. It actually helps out a ton. Because you normally do it after using moves like the Shohaken or the Shoklocken or the ground pound attacks like the vertical warehammer to set enemies into the air. But yeah, it really helps out a lot. Because again, it's something that I'll never understand the Werehog criticizers about. Because like I don't want to say it's like a skill issue or anything, but again, it really helps out. It really helps out a ton. And again, I don't understand how people can dislike this game's combat. It's so much fun, and again, and I think I said it when I streamed Sonic Frontiers a few times, but the Werehog combat in this game is miles better than Frontiers' combat, because for Sonic Frontiers' combat, while it's still fun, I feel like there could have been more incentive. Like they could have had like some more incentive environment around it. So like most of it just feels like you're just button mashing most of the time, to where like most of the time you're just mashing the square button and then occasionally pressing triangle or circle button or even the X button. And yeah, it doesn't even compare to this game. Like it is so much for fun in comparison. Yeah. Read the chat. Hey, you just passed the rite of passage for Werehog speedrunners. Indeed, I did. That is a super useful trick. Yep, you aren't supposed to hit your. Yep, you aren't. I cannot speak. You aren't supposed to hit that button once you take the shortcut. Oh, okay. So I see. So that's what that door closed really early. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I'm guessing that's what Sonic Team had. I'm guessing that's what Sonic Team did not intend after all, which is pretty funny. But yeah. And another thing that I love about the Werehog stages is that if you hold the X button after grabbing a ledge, Sonic will actually do a spin jump. While Sonic will actually do a spin jump during it, and this strategy also helps with the platforming. I've seen a few people say that they like the Werehog for its platforming, and I definitely agree with that, because the Werehog is fun in both combat and platforming, because and again, I'll never understand why he can't do this in the SD version, especially since you have to hold especially since you have to hold the button, or at least in the okay, I think it's the same case if you play the Wii version with the Wii button and nunchuck. But yeah, for some reason you have to hold for example, if playing on PS2, you actually have to hold the R1 button, but in this you can literally just hold the circle button, and that Sonic will stay on there, which is again so much better than the other version. Yeah, it really helps out a lot. My face. There it is. Ah, dang! I wanted to use the finisher on him. Oh well, that's fine. Aerial combat and shield cancel. Actually, if you wanna stay grounded but not take pot shots from enemies, you can cancel most combo inputs with shield. Yeah, that I already know how to do. I might need to start trying that more often. I do actually there are times where I do actually cancel my combos. Or at least or not combos, but there are times where I do try to cancel cancel my attacks. I'm trying to think. I do use that method a few times. I do use that method a few times. Like we're like this, for example, to where like I see an enemy about to attack, and then I just immediately block. So I am very aware of that trick. Let me pull this down a little bit further. Okay, do these show clocking. Pull this. Pull this down. Come on, a little bit more. Pull this up. Yeah, this should work. Hopefully so. I think this should work. There we go. Very nice. And now we're at what I assume is the end of the stage. So right here, this is where, if you played the base game, this is where the stage would end. You'd have to fight all the egg fighters that would show up here, and then the Gomorg would spawn. But thankfully, what the modders managed to do is that they managed to make this a full stage by bringing in the stages from the DLC. So the stages that you would play through the DLC, they put together with the original level all in this mod. So they did this for all the other mods that I have downloaded, and which I will be showcasing throughout the rest of the stream. So yeah, it is awesome. I cannot believe they were able to do this. Hey Phantom, welcome to the stream. How are you? How you been? I hope all is well with you. And thanks for taking the time to follow me on Discord, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, hope all is well with you. Playing some Sonic Unleashed, of course. This is my second attempt at streaming these mods. Cause I was in the middle of going through Skyscraper Scamper until OBS decided to disconnect. Man, I'm really hoping we get to show it fully this time. Cause we didn't even get to play through we didn't even get to play through Arid Sands and Jungle Jorag, so hopefully that'll be the case in this stream as well. But yeah, I am going to be streaming almost all week. So tomorrow I am going to be doing a Mega Man Zero stream. Then on Thursday, we'll be doing a Dragon Ball Z Budokai stream. And then on Friday, I am going to be playing through... I am going to be doing a chill stream on Sonic Adventure 2. Just only playing through the hero story. And then play through some online matches in Sonic Racing Crossroads. So I did post it on my community tab on my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel. This is also streaming on my new channel, which is Braun Reviews. Yeah, unfortunately that channel only has 10 subscribers, so I don't think many people are going to see it. Yeah, I am streaming, but again, YouTube decided to disable my AdSense, so yeah, that's the main reason. But yeah, I've already said it I've already mentioned that time and time again. But yeah, so so in case if there are any new streamers in here, please watch my AdSense video that I uploaded back in January if you want more information, because I'm just tired of repeating myself every single time during these streams. Okay, let's continue going through here. What's in here? I don't think I've gone this way before. Okay, extra rings. Very nice. Oh wow, okay, and they even put the sun medals in these areas too, which is pretty cool. I like how most of this is platforming, and I love the platforming in these stages. It's so awesome. Because you can do this. It is so, like, doing this trick is so useful for saving time. Very nice. I'm gonna play it safe here. Whoosh. Aerial claw slash and spin. Very nice. Hey yo, doing good. So glad I caught the stream. I'm glad you did. You're always the best part of these streams. And yep, that is a cool lineup. So that is my current stream schedule. My nephew Xavier said that he's gonna be stopping by this Saturday, so there may be a chance I might stream on Saturday as well. Because he said that when we did the Smash Bros stream at the end of 2025, he suggested that we should play Super Mario Wonder. So that is something that I look forward to. I hardly ever play any Mario games, so it'll be cool. It'll be cool to do some of that with him. Here we go. Let's do this right here. Earthshaker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nah. Nice. Very nice. Wait, I want to use the other attack. Get out of here. Very nice. And yep, the Werehog has stretchy arms. There is an in-universe reason for that, by the way. Because it is stated that the Werehog is a hedgehog slash dark what were the names? Hold on, let me look it up real quick. I think it said it somewhere if I could find it. Give me a second. I know this species of monster is named. I just need to look into it. I'm just looking it up real quick, and then I'll continue. I know it said it somewhere. He's a hedgehog, but what? I swear the Sonic News Network I swear the Sonic News Network wiki mentioned it. I forget. Oh my god. Why does it do that? I swear I mentioned it. Okay, well, I'll look it up after the stream, but yeah. But yeah, so he's essentially, he is both a hedgehog and dark Gaia type species. So because the reason for that is because the dark Gaia minions also have stretchy arms as well, and they even do that during these stages to where get out of here. But yeah, they even do that during these stages to where one of them will actually attempt to do their own version of the Weird Cyclone move. Yeah, it's actually super interesting, I might add. One move I have not used yet. Let's see. I want to use like every single attack in this game, or in the stream actually. I think I've used most of everything. I don't know if I did. Yeah, I think I've used all of them. Oh my god. Don't you interrupt me, please. Hey. Be careful. Alright, cancel so I can do this. X. Circle. Circle again. It's over. Get out of here. Easy peasy. This isn't too far behind. Oh wow, you even commented on YouTube. Nice. Huh. 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 Alrighty. How long was that? That was 15? Okay. That's right, baby. There is a line. I'll never tire hearing that. I'll never not love Jason Griffith's delivery of that line. It is so good. It'll never not be satisfying. Anyway, so that's the first stage of this mod. That's the first stage of the fully completed, the first fully completed stage of this mod. Alright, so the second one that I'm going to showcase, let me check. Hopefully I have it on. Yeah, drag. Okay, I have it on. Alright, so we're going to be doing this as our next stage, not that one. This one right here. Alrighty, let's do this, and this one is one of my favorites. Also, the hub world theme for this area is actually my favorite hub world theme in the game. I know there's some people like how Kobe. I know that Kobe's favorite hub world theme is Shamar. That one's also really good, but I don't know. I think I prefer the Chunan hub world better. Like it literally just gives Avatar. It literally just gives Avatar Legend of Korra vibes. I literally don't know why, but it just does. Ouch. Spinning needle. I said spinning needle attack. Don't interrupt me, please. I'll be out of my face. Yeah. Get rid of these frights here. I'm going to punch this with my Comet Punch. Nice. Yeah, that move is super useful. That move is super useful for breaking down boulders and doors and walls. It doesn't save time with speedrunning, but it is still very useful. I'm gonna do it again here. And I love how that move hits multiple times too. And I love this theme too, by the way. The actual stage theme. Wait. Kaizo Sonic Exlabaya? What is that? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't understand what that means. I'm gonna punch this for no reason. And again, if you go in there, that's what leads to another combat section, but we're not gonna be doing that in this stream. We're just gonna take the main pathway. Oh yeah, I just remembered this move I haven't done yet. It's one of the aerial attacks. It's this one this one right here, Crescent Moon Strike, and it's the best useful in this part right here. So I'm gonna pull it off. Hurry-ya! Nice. I love that. Just do a bunch of air punches. It's so satisfying. And command grab. Look it up. It's a track. 10 out of 10 track. Interesting. I'll definitely check it out. Is that from an anime or something? Nice. Oh yeah, another. I literally said this in my Shredder's Revenge. I literally said this in my TMNT Shredder's Revenge stream on Friday. But it's so funny how the enemies in this game can literally hurt each other. It is so funny. Oh yeah. Nice. Get out of here. By the way, I wasn't even trying to use Earthshaker right there. I was just pushing random buttons. Whoosh. Nice. Whoosh. I love doing that. It's so awesome. I love doing that. Like you don't even have to stay on that thing. Like you just push the X button or A button if you're on Xbox or playing this with an Xbox controller. And yeah, you can just do that. Like you don't even have to push up on the analog stick and then push the jump button. It is so much faster that way. Dragon Road Night is definitely one of my favorite night stages to run through time to time, especially back on Xbox 360. Same, dude, same. That dang wizard keeps healing the other monsters, huh? Okay, so this wizard here is I think is called the Cure Master, I believe. But yeah, what he does is that he can actually heal his comrades. I think that's what he does. I could be wrong. Yeah, he's about to do it right now. Yeah, he actually heals them. Okay, so I remember. I actually remember. Get out of here. Ow, dude. Of course I miss. Alright, screw you. Earthshaker. I was about to cancel it, but it doesn't matter. He don't deserve to live. Missile punch. But yeah, I do agree, Coolin. Because like I remember when I first played this game back in 2018, when it was during its 10th anniversary, I was just beyond impressed with with its stage design and stuff. Like it literally looks so awesome. Oh man. It's such a shame though that I was very young. I was very young during the time this game released, and I just somehow, and I was very young during the time that this game released because I was 8 years old at the time, and I was beyond flabbergasted to find out that there was another version of this game that was completely different from the one that I play on the PS2. Because I remember watching this one video where they compared the gameplay of this game to Sonic Colors, which was new at the time, and they were playing through Savannah Citadel in this game, and Sweet Mountain from Sonic Colors. And I remember watching that video so many times. I don't even know if it's still up, but upon seeing that for the first time, I was just beyond flabbergasted. Like it was just hella interesting. That's all. I'll just say it's just really cool. That's all. That's really all I'm gonna say. Trust me, it's a good track from a hard ROM hack. It's from a Sonic ROM hack? Or a fan game? Interesting. I'll definitely have to check it. I'm gonna do this move again. Take this! I like how that move also causes a shockwave. It is so useful. Out of here. And this guy, this dang wizard, keeps making the other monster stronger. Okay, so this one, I forget the name. I forget the name of that wizard type. I'll probably have to go inside Professor Pickle's lab. But yeah, that wizard can actually essentially put his comrades in their own version of the Unleashed mode. So yeah, so that actually does happen in some stages like Cool Edge and Aeritans, and which I will be playing in this stream. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nope. I just did that anyway. Even though there was literally nothing to hit. Hero claw slash and spin. Oops. My bad. I did not mean to hit you. Oops. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Whoosh. You'll pull your hair out. You'll pull your hair out. Spikes are everywhere. But the music is good. Weezard. Phantom, you're so funny. You always crack me up. Hey, I should point this out right here. So for some reason they removed that second box platform. So you can't use the aerial claw slash and spin to make it through there. But I don't know. Most of the time I always miss that. So yeah, we're just gonna stick with this right here. Ow, dude! Don't interrupt me, please. Ha! I don't need... Okay, I'm gonna do this trick that I see Unleashed doing. Okay, I need to get these guys out of the way first. Oh, come on. Okay, I probably should have used the knuckle sandwich combo. Okay, so that right there is where I also use the cancel trick. Okay, get these annoying guys out of the way. I'm gonna try this right here. Oh, come on. Okay, dude, get out of the way, please. I'm trying to do this. Oh my god. Can you guys get out of the way, please? Get out of here. Except another trick that I learned from Unleashed, by the way. You can literally just cancel that and then charge it up again. Love that trick. And here is what leads to an all-new pathway. And like I said in my first stream on this game, Arak actually told me in part 2 of my YouTube playthrough of this game that Sonic Team literally, Sonic Team actually split these stages, or at the very least, actually cut these next few parts of the level from the final game. So fortunately, the modders were able to bring it back. So I cannot wait to go through this here. Even though I already did the first time. But so we're gonna act like it's our first time here, so I don't make the rules, dang it. Out of here. Nice. That dang wizard keeps bringing the little guys back, huh? I'm guessing you mean they heal them, right? I don't think that's truly the case. Nice. I actually didn't go down here last time. And pull this first. Done it, please. Because it opens up that door. Very nice. Spinning needle attack. Seriously, I don't understand why. I don't understand why the PS2 and Wii versions took out most of these moves. Like, why did they do that? It makes no sense. I mean, I'm guessing it's because they wanted to make it more simple. Really, dude. I'm guessing it's because they wanted to make it more simplified for, you know, for less experienced players. But come on. All right, so this guy's already healing his comrades. Yeah, he's literally making them stronger. I'm gonna do this. Yes. Wait, I want to do the finisher. Come on. Thank you. Very nice. You get out of here. Punch this with the Comet Punch. Wait. Very nice. I love that move too much. It's funny how many people I've seen complain about night stage durations when all of them are either sub 10 minutes or at 10 minutes, depending if you're metal hunting or not. I literally said the same thing in my past streams on this game too. But yeah, most of these levels you can actually beat in, you know, like you said, in under 10 minutes or even less than that. Because I think those hot dog missions that I even showed in my YouTube playthrough literally prove that. Like, once you're familiar with the level design and knowing how to quickly kill enemies and stuff like that, you can actually beat these levels super quick. And people like Unleashed literally prove that. Like as long as you know the tricks, especially with the uses of the aerial claw, slash, and spin, and a few other air techniques, like, you can use those to your advantage to skip many areas and literally save like maybe up to like 15-20 seconds, maybe even up to a minute. Yeah, it's again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Was like, the Warhog obviously didn't need to be added to the game, but it still worked out anyway. And I'm honestly glad to see that, like, as a character, they brought him back as a racer in Sonic Racing Crossroads. But really though, I just don't understand. Like, I play a lot of beat 'em up games, like some Spider-Man games, even others like the Dragon Ball Z sagas, even the Batman Arkham games, like all those kinds of games I enjoy playing, like all those games I enjoy playing a lot of hack and slash stuff, and, you know, even some TMNT games, for example. But yeah, but again, it's the Sonic fandom, so I ain't surprised anymore. Out of my face. Oh my god, dude, stop. Sure, you can his ash. Command grab. Oh wow. Okay, get down here, Bruce. Nice. There's a punch again. No, I want to use the other move. And dang it. Okay, hold still, please. What? Dude, you're supposed to be dead. Okay, that's it. That dude was still living even though all of his health was depleted. I've never seen that before. That's so weird. I read the chat again. Okay, hello? There you go. Oh yeah, I definitely feel like they could have easily introduced this combat system into the SD version just fine. It feels like what they ended up doing was just for trying out just for trying something else out. Yeah, I'd like to think that might be the case. I think I even said it. Actually, no, I didn't. I actually didn't say it in my one-shot video this game on my YouTube channel, but yeah. I'm guessing. I mean, my best guess is that because they designed it mostly around the remote and nunchuck controls. Maybe I guess that might be the reason. But again, we don't really know for sure if that's what they intended in the first place. Some people just really don't like the fighting. Yeah, I've seen many Sonic fans with that same take. So yeah, it has since just started to get old. It has since just started to get old at this point. And so again, it's just really not that surprising. Wow, I really demolished all of those guys there. What? Okay, that's it. What? Dude. Okay, just hit me. Haha. He fell for it. Command grab. Get out of here. You can't do this in the SD version either. What gives, Sonic Team? What gives? Alright, so this part is new. So let's see what Chip says here. Hey, there's a switch over there. Maybe you can throw something at it. Dude, get out of here, please. Yeah, you can actually use these green crates, and you can use them to hit the switches. Hey! I love when he goes, hey, every time he throws stuff. It's so funny. I'll never not love his grunts. It is so funny. Anyway, so we gotta jump up here. And wait for it. Huh. Ooh, okay, that was risky. But still worked. I'm gonna wait for it. Yeah! Very nice. Nice. I keep doing the Earth Shaker on accident. Goodness. Hey! And you're dead. I love doing that move. It's such a fun move, dude. You'll never convince me that the Werehog is bad. Then those Werehog detractors will never make me hate you. Oh, there's a medal there. Oh shoot. I don't understand why I always mess it up. We do need to go over there to hit that switch. That is fine though. Oh god, okay. Gotta be careful. Yeah, you just need to tilt, just tilt a little bit, low on the analog stick, so that he can walk instead of immediately running. That is something that I do when I play, that is something that I do for most 3D games I play. Which for some reason, most people don't do. Video. My advice for you all. Okay, close. Pull the lever, Sonic. Oh, you can actually make it up there. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for it. Very nice. Alright, so now we gotta fight against two big mothers as well as their babies, of course. Oh yeah. Nice. Ha! all be out of my face. Dang it! Oh my god, it was too late. It was too late. Wait. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. That's fine. Do the finisher. Triangle. Triangle again. Just go inside her mouth. I don't know why he feels the need to do that, but it's whatever. Really, dude? That's it. Get back. Finish him up with this. Really, dude? Okay. What is with this dude? Get out of here, please. Alrighty, and that is the end of the stage, and there is the goal ring. But we do gotta pull these levers first. Now, hopefully the stream didn't lag. It doesn't look like it did. It's so weird how this is the only game on PC that I have where it doesn't require me to play at full screen just to get the best quality possible. So that way I don't have to use my phone to monitor the chat. Thank God. Dang it, oh my god. I'm not sure what happened there. Because like Sonic just stopped pulling the lever for some reason. It's weird. Okay, come on, you got this, Warhog, you got this. Okay, pull this too, pull this too. No, come on, come on, come on. Come on, keep pulling, dude. Okay, hurry before it closes. Okay. Alrighty, that's the end of Dragon Road Night. That's right, baby! I'll never not love that line. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that was it for that stage. Super fun level. And who the heck cares if it was almost 18 minutes? I don't care. It's a fun level. Like, I feel like, you know, those casual players, if they were to go through this, they probably say stuff like, "Oh, the Warhawk sucks. I'm never playing through this again." Something like that. I don't care. I love the Warhawk. Yo, like those guys will never convince me that this gameplay style is bad. But yeah, that was it for that right there. Alrighty. So I am gonna quit the game so that I can switch, so I can turn on these next mods. So give me a sec, everybody. Alright, so next stages that we're gonna play is... Okay, so we're gonna do Skyscraper Scamper, and we will do Irid Sands. Irid Sands Night Complete Edition. So I did showcase in the beginning of the stream. Okay, let's do it. Sega. My bad. Had to check my phone there for a sec. Anyways, the next stage is that we're going to tackle. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't even mentioned this yet, but if you're playing this game with a PS4 or PS5 controller, you can actually move the globe by moving your finger through the touchpad. And yeah, this can also help with saving time. Like, look at this. Like, I'm tilting, I'm moving fast with the, I'm moving fast with my thumb on the touchpad, and look how fast this is going. I'm literally messing around with it. So yeah, the devs for this game managed to add something that was totally unnecessary, but still somehow works anyway, just like the Warhawk itself. I love that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. Okay, so we're gonna do this right here. So when I first streamed this, we were actually in the middle of the stage before OBS decided to lose connection for some reason. So this time, hopefully, we get to showcase it in full because I do love the DLC area, the DLC part of the level. Out of my face. Wait, I haven't done this yet. Nice. That's another move that I never see people doing. Okay, not what I meant to do, but whatever. I don't really mind. Can I do the finisher? Nope, dude, I'm right here. Come here. Dude, stop jumping away. Okay, fine, screw you. Just die. I wanted to do the finisher on him, but he just kept jumping away from me. That's weird. I need to listen to this theme more. Hey, what are your guys' thoughts on the Werehog? What are your guys' thoughts on the stage themes for the nighttime levels? Because my favorite ones are Cool Edge Night, Rooftop Run Night, and Chunan Night, and also Arid Sands Night. Like those ones are. Oh my god, that was close. Like those three are my most favorites in this game, especially Cool Edge Night, and which I even played in the stream before starting. Cool Edge Night that is actually my most favorite, and which I even played in the stream will be starting soon screen. Yeah, I love I really love them all. They're so great. I said it before and I'll say it again, but the night stages have some of the best tracks, not just in this game but also in the entire series. Like the instruments, the samples, everything. Like there's like a lot that I love about it. Now I'm gonna play it safe here. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. I don't trust this part. Anyway, I'm gonna do the ledge grab trick. It is so much faster than just tiptoeing on them. Very nice. Dang it, I tried to guard it, was too late. Yeah, it's fine. Up. Hey, I can do that too, buddy. Goodness. But yeah, there's your evidence right there that the dark guy and minions like that nightmare can actually do their own version of the Were Tornado move. So yeah, it's pretty rare, but it does happen. Earthshaker. Nice. Oops. Alright. I cannot block against them. Nice. And you're dead? Nope, okay, that wasn't enough. Wait. Ah, dang, I wanted to do the finisher. Yeah, I think if you charge it up if you charge up the missile punch fully, you won't be able to guard cancel it. Unfortunately. Okay, take this nice and slow. Wait for the camera to pan and then keep on going. I'm tilting low on the analog stick. Okay. Even this part is not too bad. It just takes skill. That's all there is to it. I used to dislike this section when I first played this game back in 2018, but I now fully realize it's not too bad. Thank God for the stretchy arms. And I actually learned that you can actually go through this. When I played through the hot dog missions in my YouTube playthrough, this actually helps with saving. This actually saves I think this saves several seconds, so helps out a lot. Play it safe. I'm not seeing any chatters on YouTube. Jeez, now I'm debating if I should just maybe just multi-stream my main channel, since that is where I have the most following. I'm currently debating on that right now. I'll be out of my face. Ah, dang! I tried to grab him. Oh yeah. I love how he says that twice. Command grab. Empire City Knight is probably my favorite. Yeah, it's one of the best ones in the game, that's for sure. I also love the hub themes too. And like I said, my favorite hub theme in the game is Chunan. Oh yeah, so right here you can actually do a skip with the spitting needle attack. So I am going to be pulling that off here. Right after I get rid of these deep nightmares. Hey! Ah, dang, that dropped. There we go. I love the shooting star combo. It's such an underrated move. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to pull off this trick. So do this. Nice. I got that off first try. Let's go. You do not have to use that switch anymore. It helps out so much. Again, shoutouts to Unleashed for teaching. Shoutouts to Unleashed, that Unleashed guy, for showcasing that trick. It helps out a lot. If you weren't aware of it, now you know. Okay, I'm not going to try to do air attacks on this Titan because his attacks, especially when he jumps and slams onto the ground, will actually send the Werehog flying. So not recommended. Now, I'm going to do this. Alright, and then finish it all off with the finisher. And goodbye. But yeah, right there saves a lot of time. You don't even have to use that lever. Like I'm now doing the same thing that I do in my Mega Man videos. Like especially how like how in Mega Man 5 where you can use the super arrow tricks to skip levels, or how in Mega Man 8 where I did this cool strat in Tango Man stage with the Mega Ball to skip that bubble section. So yeah, I learned a lot of tricks like those from speedrunners. That's why I recommend watching speedrun videos, because they're actually very useful and they can help with improving your they can help a lot with improving your they can help a lot with improving on repeat playthroughs. Then again, most casual players tend to criticize speedrunners for supposedly cheating and using tricks which are actually a lot more useful than which are actually a lot more useful than they perceive them to be. Or is it because they prefer to play through the game as the designers intended? Like even if it's badly designed. Either way, it doesn't matter. And I mostly do it for fun. So, either way, I don't really care. Alright. And goodbye. I love that move, dude. The tricky tornado uppercut, such an underrated move. And you're done. Nice. Oh shoot. Okay. I forgot to charge it up longer. It's okay. Life shortcuts indeed. Oh, look at that! Those were not in the base game. Those electric poles. I wonder where that leads to. We'll have to find out. Can I jump over that? Alright, so I think I have to pull this right here. And then you put it right here. Okay, I remember. It activates those poles. Huh. 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 This was also not in the base game. This is pretty nice. Whoosh. String star combo. Nice. Love that move too much. Earthshaker! Dang it, he interrupted me. Get out of here. Very nice. Destroy this with the Comet Punch. Get stuff. So many lives. Not enough space to hold them, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, this game throws a lot of lives at you. Like, I'm playing this, like, this is the same save file that I've been using since I started my playthrough back in July of last year. I have not erased it since. Because, this is my only complaint with the HD version of Unleashed as a whole, which, unfortunately is still present on Recompiled. But this game only has one save file, so if you want to replay through the story again, you'd have to risk deleting your previous save just to play through the story again. And it was during this era to where for some reason the devs just weren't able to create save files for some reason. That's literally the same case for the DIMS games on the GBA and DS. Like, there are times to where I would intentionally erase my save file for the Sonic Advance games, especially Sonic Advance 3. Because, like, the thing that I love about that game, Advance 3, is being able to collect Chow through levels, like, after doing all of their locations, and it's just fun to do in every playthrough. Okay. It really sucks. Okay. We concentrate here. Okay, ground pound. Okay, he missed, thank god. That was close. Oh god. Gotta make sure he does not hit you with that. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. He almost killed me there. That attack is no joke to get hit by. Okay. He's at enough low health. Nice. But yeah, we're at a new part of this level now. So this was not in the base game. What does it say? Hackamak? Wait, did they name this after that Echidna character from Sonic Adventure who is actually the father of Tikal? Someone never caught that. Yeah, that's what it says. Hackamak. I don't know how to pronounce that name. But yeah, they literally named this after that. They literally named it after Tikal's father from Sonic Adventure. That's actually funny. I kind of forgot that was there. But yes, we're now playing through the DLC portion of the stage. No, okay, my spitting needle attack dropped. Not spinning needle attack. Shooting star combo dropped. Okay, nice. I gotta get rid of the shooting guys first. Not today. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. No! Oh my god, I hit circle. I hit circle on accident. Dang it. It's fine. Out of here. Nice. Nope. I love hearing him say that every time. Yeah, that is very wild. Pachacamac. I think that's the right pronunciation. That is such a hard name to pronounce. Like I could not even do that. When I first played when I first played Sonic Adventure DX on the GameCube back in 2017, and then when I saw that cutscene, I don't remember if he was switched by name, but I think someone else tried to, and they also had a hard time pronouncing it as well. So, and I just remembered he also appeared in Sonic Movie 2 during that one scene where, like, Sonic and Knuckles were having a brief conversation about how they lost their loved ones, like how they lost their their mother and father figures. And there was a scene to where Knuckles explained his past when he was a child, to where he looked up to Pachacamac. I have a hard time pronouncing that. I'll probably just say his dad. But yeah, where he looked up to his father figure, and then he ended up losing him in the war with all those other owl creatures. Because Sonic's mother figure was literally an owl. I think her name was Longclaw. But yeah, that's actually one of my favorite scenes in that movie. Like you get to see how, there's like a big misunderstanding between, Knuckles accusing Sonic of being, associated with, Knuckles literally accusing Sonic of, being a part of what Longclaw has done to his clan and stuff like that. I need to rewatch. I literally need to rewatch that movie. Like it's such a great movie. Such a great movie. I mean, Sonic 3 is still better, but it's Sonic 2. It's definitely a close second. Yeah. I can't wait for movie 4 next year. And I'm so looking forward to Amy's role in that movie, since she is going to be voiced by Kristen Bell. As literally a lot of mutuals I follow on Twitter literally exploded. Like it was it is literally so hype. Alright, so those guys were not in the base game either. Yeah, so this is where it leads to. So by hitting that switch, so by punching that TV thing over there, it actually disables the electricity on those poles. So now we can safely bypass through here. Yeah, this part's really easy. So I gotta time this just right. Shoot. Oh my god, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. Thank god I didn't die though. That was close. Alrighty, more baddies. More baddies. Really, dude? Okay. Just interrupt me. Brother, can you stop interrupting me, please? That's it. That almost dropped. I can do that too, buddy. I say I can do that too, buddy. You ain't the only one. That was a fun section right there. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Oh. Oh, I was thinking more enemies were gonna show up there. Oh, good. Don't knock me off, don't knock me off. Okay, close. And goodbye. You suck, Titan, you shook. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's watching on my Braun Reviews channel, so I guess so. Might as well just put the streams on my main channel since that is where I have the most following anyway. Alright, you get out of here, please. At this point, I'll probably just use that channel to just post content and shorts. I think that'll be the best thing to do to try to get those 3,000 watch hours and hopefully get into the YouTube partner program. So that'll be my main strategy throughout these next 3 months. I'll probably just delete that post if I can really tap them, since it probably might not be the best idea anyways. So it looks like I may still have to use the VOD channel after all. Nice. Okay, this part's really scary. Okay, time this right. Okay, now I figured this out. Air claw slash and spin. Because screw that part. You go this way. Oh. Oh boy, more egg fighters. Wonderful. This time I'm not gonna go easy. Whoa, whoa, okay, that was way too fast. It's fine. Hey! Okay, gotta get rid of this Cure Master. Okay, I got rid of it. I gotta get rid of him first. Are you kidding me? Please. Did he just hit his own comrades? Okay. Of course. I ain't suppressed anymore. Are you kidding me? That could have killed him. Okay, stop doing that, please. Finish him up with this. Good, but what? No! Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. I'm not letting you do that. I'm not letting you do that move again. Pull the lever. take this nice and slow. Gosh. Alright, we are safe. Oh god, this part. I'm thirsty. I need some water after this. Don't get hit by the projectile. Whoosh. Not too bad. So I think this is part of the second DLC stage for this level, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I gotta time this just right. Oh god, that was close. I don't trust those guys. Close call. Okay, I'm just slowly walking. Don't try to run. Don't try to run. Wait for it. Air claw slash and spin. And now we're at the end of the stage. Take care of this Titan. Whoosh, stop it. No time for introduction, dude. Circle. Square. Square again. Critical attack! Yes. And that is the entirety of Skyscraper Scamper. I love this part around here. Like literally. I love this. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, that was it for that stage. That's right, baby! That's freaking cool. That was a fun level. It was 24 minutes, but I don't care. I still had a lot of fun. Need to charge my phone. Alright, my bad. I had to drink some water. Oh my god. I am literally so thirsty. You're editing an image? Nice. What is that image? Like, is it like a... is it like an edit or something or whatever? I'd love to know what it is. Okay, so next stage that we're going to be covering is Arid Sands. Now this stage kinda might be super difficult, but we'll have to find out here. Oops, wrong one. It's right over here. Okay. So I used to dislike this level when I first played this game back in 2018, mainly because of the Fire Masters, in which the only way to kill them without the Unleash mode is if we're gonna have Chip say it right here. Yeah, there's the Fire Master. So the only way to kill those enemies is, let's see what Chip has to say. Be careful around the wizards on fire, Sonic. Touching them hurts. If only there was some way to put out that fire. So the only way to get rid of the fire on them is by picking up these water barrels and throwing it right at them. Okay, somehow that didn't hit, and he still didn't notice me, which works. So we have another chance. Hey! And then follow with the missile punch. Yeah, so there's actually an easier strat. There's actually a super easy strat on getting rid of the fire masters. You can actually kill them by using other enemies without having to get the fire off of them. However, it is pretty tough to do though, because like you'd have to be in the perfect position to get it off. Oh my god, yeah, that's very difficult to do. Okay, they're gonna shoot. That's fine. Yeah, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not a very easy trick to do. Hey. Nice. He was about to fire again. There we go. So you can use the other enemies to damage the flame masters. Yeah. It's a very difficult trick, but it does help out. It does help out a lot. So that way you don't have to use the barrels. So I'm gonna try it again right here. I'm gonna do right here. Nice. That helps out a lot. Really helps out a lot. Dang it, he got up. No! Oh my god. Hey. Hey! Oop. Ouch, I got shot. That's fine. I got this. Nope. Okay. Don't you dare fire. There we go. What was that? Did he just get hit too? That was hilarious. Wait, I don't remember two of them showing up here. I don't remember seeing those. I don't remember seeing two of them show up here. You can't block against the knuckle sandwich combo. Can't get this off. No, come here. Yeah, just do that instead. Ha! Nice. The weird thing about those fire masses is that they still have a hitbox even after you kill them. I love the theme for this level too. Okay, he's gonna fire, dodge, do it again. Nice. I love that trick. Alright. Who's left? Get out of here. Alright, now I'm gonna use another trick. So pick up this barrel. And then drop it right here. Hold up, this one's pretty difficult to execute. So do it like this if I can. Oh my god. Okay, you barely have any control when you double jump. So strafe a bit. Perfect. Nice. Got that up first try. And goodbye. Haha. You were a little late, Killer Bee. Nope. And goodbye. Nice stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so this is what I mentioned earlier, but... So again, so that Unleashed guy, so he did a trick to where he baits the Fire Master into coming over here, and then you'd have to make him levitate slightly high. You have to make him levitate slightly higher, and then you just let him hit you you intentionally let him hit you, and then you can just damage boost to jump off of him, and then you can actually jump over this door or gate rather. So yeah, it's actually I'll need to try out that trick. It looks like it could save a lot of time, and I can tell that it's actually a super difficult strat to execute. Oh wow! Like a lot of these like I can't believe like that guy has to be the best Sonic Unleashed player I've ever seen. Like seriously. Like his name makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I really like some of the tricks that he does like in his runs. They're just they're like so impressive. Like even before you know what you would see in normal Sonic gameplay, but really, but like those tricks are such insanity. Literal insanity. Oop. It is really hot in my room right now. I don't even have my sweater on, and I'm still feeling really hot. Anyway, more baddies and more flame masters. And goodbye. Nice. There's another one that shows up. And goodbye. Circle. Nicely done. No, I tried to guard cancel that. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Oh, come on. Darn it. Okay, just attack. So I can do this. Not today, son. Hey, don't you dare dodge my missile punch. He's gonna attack again. And goodbye. Oh, okay, I forgot about this dude. Wow. Just lets his guard down like an idiot. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, let me pick something up. Yeah, get these springs, of course, since they do regenerate your health. We're not going to do that combat section up there, because that is required. Because there is a sun medal up there. Thankfully, I already do have it at this point. But yeah, you have to go through that long combat. You have to go through that long combat section. Unfortunately, not that I have an issue with it. It's just it just feels like it's a pointless death trap over there just for one medal. It makes no sense. Alrighty, now we're outside of the city, and now we're just on some. I think we're just at the desert part of the level, which is also what you would see in the daytime variation. Nice. Okay, unfortunately, no enemies to throw at the Fire Masters, so we're still gonna have to use. No, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Okay, that was the other. That was the Cure Master. All good. Now you get out of here, stupid discount Iblis worm. Huh? Hello. I shoot. Shoot at me so that I can do this. Goodbye. Command grab his ass. Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Fine, I'll do this instead. Nice. Got a good fight right there. And I'm gonna do this. So pick up this barrel. Put it right here. Shoot. Okay. This one's super difficult to execute. Okay, pick it up. Do this. Oh my god. This barrel does not want to cooperate. There we go. Oh, right. It doesn't work like that. I think I'm not supposed to actually do the arrow claw slash and spin there. Alright, I'm gonna use Unleash so that I can get rid of this. Get rid of that Fire Master. Huh. You're dead. Goodbye. Easy. Nice. Okay, this theme does not need to keep playing. We literally just killed the Titan. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so right here is where the stage would normally end in the base game, but there is a new pathway right here. Man, I'm gonna wait for this Unleash to wear off, because I'm gonna try to save some more for the next group of fire wizards that will eventually show up and will, unfortunately, will give us a lot of trouble. Nice, perfect. So we're gonna lift up this door. Oop, okay, watch out. I don't need that, at least not yet. Huh? Wait, what do I do? I forget. I forget. Hello? There's oh, okay. I just needed to wait for them to spawn. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Wait, I'm gonna set them on fire. Yeah. Get engulfed by the fire. Wait, I'm gonna bait them. I'm gonna bait them. That is funny. Okay, alright, I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost caught boat. But yeah, that is what happens. They can actually get killed by the fire. I honestly never seen that until I played this for the first time, and I literally broke into a fit of laughter when that happened. So yes, so it was pretty obvious in the base game when we went through Cool Edge Night with how you can use those fire fan bots to damage the Deep Nightmares. So yeah, it's literally the same thing. The enemies in this game can actually be damaged by other hazards. It's literally funny. It's so funny. It's so funny how I literally just baited them into touching the fire. It's funny. All right, use our Unleash because I don't want to deal with having to use these barrels to get rid of the to get the fire off of the Flame Masters. Yeah. Nice. Nah. Nice. Get out of here. Wait. Hold up, hold up. Get caught by the fire. Get caught by the fire. Come on. Get caught by the fire. Dude, I'm right here. I'm right here. There we go. That is so funny. Literally so funny. But yeah, now you guys know that's that's a thing that can happen in this game. That's another thing that I love the Werehog stages for. The fact that the enemies can not only hurt each other, but can also take damage from other environmental hazards. They're the most funniest thing ever. Hold up a second. Excuse me, I had to cough there for a second. Where do you bring this to? Okay, I think I remember. Where you bring this to. You're supposed to put it over here. Or down there. I know it's around here somewhere. There you are. Put it down here. Gonna send you the edit once done. It's looking good. What is it? Can you tell me though? Is it Sonic related? I'd love to know what it looks like though. Wait, I forget. Oh, you go this way. Oh, I remember. Yes, man. Oh, it is Sonic related. Okay, nice. I look forward to seeing it once you're done with it. Is it a drawing you're making, or just some traditional edit? I think I have to use this. Actually, no. Is my audio on? Okay, I had to check. I had to check to see if I had to check to make sure my audio was on. Now it feels like I'm playing the Unwiished version of this level. Alright, oh wait, I remember. You can use this. Okay, so you can use this to jump over the flamethrowers. I don't have my Unleashed meter up. Now I fear that these fire masters are gonna try to shoot me. Oh, perfect! That was actually perfect. Okay. Let's do it right here. Nice. Wow. That is actually my first time doing that. That actually worked. Okay. I can't believe that actually worked, and I struggled on that part so many times. That was sick. Super sick right there. Huh? Where's that platform going? What is the point of that? Oh, look at the moon up there. I've never actually seen that there before. Looks so cool. I'm adding an effect to the image I sent before. Oh, okay, I remember. think I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about because you sent it to me on Discord. If that's the case, then I look forward to seeing what that is, or seeing what that new edit is. Whoosh. Yeah. That's it. Not today. Circle. Square. X. Get out of here. Oh wow, there are 3 of these MFs? Are you kidding me, dude? Why does this stage have such an obsession with these enemies? These dang flame... These damn fire masters. Yeah, I remember, I remember playing through this, through the DLC stages in my finale, and in my finale stream on this game, to where like that Titan would knock me into the bottomless pit, but fortunately that doesn't actually happen in this mod. So good stuff right there. Oh god, this part. Alright, can I get this off? No, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of here. Hey! Nice. This guy's gonna shoot. Dodge. No! Dude, I'm trying to aim for the flame wizard. Get out of here. That was close. Okay. Oh! He's still here. He's still here. No. Okay, I'm gonna fail on purpose. That's not what I meant to do. Don't you shoot. Okay. Nice. Hey! Don't you dodge. Get out of here. Turning into a banner. Oh, nice. That's pretty. Yeah, the moon is pretty. I've actually never noticed that before until now. It looks awesome. Alright, so the only way to destroy this thing in one hit is use the Weird Cyclone. Nice. Somehow that's even somehow even the Comet Punch is not enough to destroy that thing. So it's really weird. Alright, do not miss, please. There we go. And goodbye. Nice. Whoosh. Wait, what does this do? Whoa, okay. Play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Nice. I don't need to use that. Whoa, Sonic, you good, dude? Why did he scream? Why did he make that scream? Goodbye, Fire Wizard. Oh yeah. Oh, get out of my face. Ow, dude. Stop that. Alright, put in that work. Put in that work. Alright, destroy this with the Worst Cycling again. Nice. That's a lot like the one from Cool Edge Knight, where you had to like knock on towers like that. Pretty interesting right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the trick to that, by the way, you just hold the circle button, and then Sonic will immediately grab onto those guys there. Alright, goodbye. Not even a challenge. As Mr. Edgelord, also known as Shadow the Hedgehog, would often say. god, more fire wizards. Why are there so many of these guys? Goodness gracious. Sorry. Okay, I'm hit. That's fine. That's fine. Let me do this. Okay. That was close. Oh my god. Those guys are in the air now. Don't you shoot. Nice. Shoot, okay. That's screw it. Unleash mode. And you get out of here, stupid discount Iblis worm. Very nice. Pull the lever. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this quick because my unleash meter is about to run out. Need some unleash meter, please. Ah, perfect. We got enough. Wow, more fire masters. I swear, this stage has such an obsession with them. Really? Okay. Unnecessary. Hey. You get out of here. Who's left? Who's left? Where are you? What are you doing back here? Screw you. Bro, what's hiding? Goodbye. Alrighty. And that's it. Wow. Okay. That stage was not as bad as I remembered. That's right, baby. That stage was not as bad as I remembered. Because, like, once I figured out the strat on killing those... That one section where that water barrel was enough to get rid of the fire on all three of those fire masters, it was actually not as bad. Even this modded stage, like even this seemingly difficult modded stage, was not enough to make me dislike the Warhog. This stage is still fun. It was not enough to make me dislike the stage. Like I already didn't mind it in the base game, but it's still fun as hell. Like you cannot convince me otherwise. Alrighty. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Alright, fortunately, we're gonna be tackling one more. I might as well just showcase the others, just for the sake of it, I guess. So I might as well just showcase the AB Unleashed mod. That is one of my favorite ones, and then I'll showcase the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod. Okay, so I do have to close the game to unlock it. Or not unlock it, but I do have to close the game to turn it on. So I am gonna leave. Ready. So do this right here. Alright, so Jungle Joyride Night Restoration. Okay. Ready? And I'll showcase 2 more mods. It will be the Amy Unleashed and the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod, and then I'll just end it off there. It's already 9 where I live right now. I do gotta stuff my food. I do gotta stuff some food afterwards. Anyways, so I got the mod turned on. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go right here. Oops. Okay, that's fine. We can just go through the stage through. We could just go through the stage through the hub area. That's fine. It doesn't change much either way. Man, I appreciate oh, there you are, cool. I was just about to mention you. Gotta go, but yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying these mods so far, Braun. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have fun with. Shut up, phone. Goodness gracious. There we go. Have fun with the foreign input system too, whenever you get the chance to. Yeah, I'll probably play that through probably the next time I stream this game. So yeah, I know that's gonna be fun. I know that's gonna be awesome. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you next time. Probably for, I really hope you'll be here for when I stream that. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, dude. And I will definitely give you a follow on Twitter, by the way, since I did see you in the replies of Unleashed's tweet. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Alrighty. Where was it again? I forget. I think it's up here. Yeah, I think it's right here. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll showcase 2 mods that I already did in the main playthrough, and then that will end up the stream. Let's do it. Ow. Ha. Hey. Whew. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Cancel. Apparently you can actually skip this. I want to try it. Wait. I swear you can do it. I tried to do what Unleashed did, in that one video that he posted. Dang, I might need to rewatch that. I don't know how to pull out that trick. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight these guys again. Can you do this? I swear you could. Can you not? Dang. Okay, I guess you can't. Okay, it's whatever. Maybe not in this. Maybe not in this mod anyway. Nice. Maybe you can't do that in this mod, but it's whatever. It's fine. I do know you can skip this too. I want to see if I can pull that off. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can skip that. Okay. Big shouts to Unleashed, by the way. Oh my god, that dude is a freaking goat. I'm learning these new tricks now, and they are so useful. Nice. Alright, we do have to still get rid of the big mothers still. 3 hits. Gets out of here. for it. Huh. I'm gonna wait for it. I just love hearing the piano part of the song. I don't know why. I especially love hearing this when I played this as a kid. Like well, when I played the PS2 version as a kid, and I think it was Act 2 of that level that I played through. But man, I just love the way this sounded. It just sounds super nice. Nope. Bro thought. Take this. Hey. Yeah, he did. Huh. There it is. Your turn, Titan. And finisher. Triangle. Square. Circle. Awesome stuff. No, okay. Which one's the first one? I forget. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think that's the first one. Go this way. Huh. Nice. Alright, so right here is where the stage would normally end, but instead, it just leads to, I believe, Act 2 of the DLC stage. And this is actually my first time playing through this full... This is actually... Oh my god, this is actually my first time playing through the complete mod version of this level. So now we get to see what Sonic Team had intended when they made these levels. And this is what I did go through in the finale of my live YouTube playthrough. Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go. Gosh. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so it's more or less the same as in the DLC stage. Now this is reminding me a whole lot of Act 2. The Act 2 stage from the SD version. Okay, more platforms. Time this just right. And then use these guys to make it across. Huh. Alright, nice. Alright, this is not a bad level. Super good platforming all throughout. I'm thinking I go this way. Huh. Nice. Dun, dun. That was actually not a bad level. Not a bad level. What can I say? I'm a big werehog enjoyer, so it should be no surprise that I love this one as well. Alright, time to fight some baddies. I'm so thankful that we get to play. I'm so thankful that we get to go through these combat sections without having to hear that overused battle theme. Thank goodness. Dude, stop interrupting me, please. Earthshaker. Oh yeah. Hey. Ouch. How dare you. Command grab. Alrighty. And that's the end of that. Let's go. That's right, baby. And needless to say, all of those stages were super fun. Even the Arid Sands one. I did dislike it at first when I first played through that mod, but not even that was enough to make me dislike that level. In fact, it just made it even 10 times better than it was in the base game. It was fun. Let's go. Alrighty. Yeah, that was all of the complete versions of the, at least how many did I go through? I already lost count. So that was how many? 1 2 3 4 5. That was 5 stages that we went through. The only ones that we didn't do were Apotos and Alaska. Was there at some point where those stages were separated into different parts? I don't know. It's kind of a shame that Cool Edge doesn't have one though, since that one actually has my favorite Werehog theme in the game. Yeah. Either way, that was fun. Super fun. Alrighty. What do I have in my inventory? Since because I do have 5 more achievements that I haven't collected yet. Yeah, this one you have to talk to people around the world. Eat everything in the world. I haven't gotten that one yet. Talk with people in the pursuit of love. I have gotten all the achievements for this game on the Xbox 360 version. And I don't remember how to get these. I don't even remember how to get these. Oh yeah. I'm not really interested in trying to go for everything. Either way. I got a chili dog for no reason. Yeah, nothing much of anything here. Alrighty, let's just head back to the world map and I'm gonna just activate the. Shoot, dude. I'm gonna activate the Amy Unleashed mod, because why the heck not? And then I'll end it off with the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod. I haven't played the Amy mod in quite some time, so definitely worthwhile showcasing. Alright, here we go. Amy Unleashed, because why not? I did showcase this in my YouTube in my live playthrough on YouTube. But yeah, so of course so instead of Sonic, you have control of Amy Rose, and the best thing about this is that they even managed to fix the physics and controls too. So you'll notice how in some stages it plays so much better than in what is it? It plays so much better than in the base game. Alright, so what do I want to do? What's the toughest stage that I know? Yeah, we're probably gonna play through this. And also, another yeah, we can just go through the hub area. Okay, that's Empire City. Adabat's right here. Oh yeah, Phantom. I don't think you've seen this yet, but yeah, another fantastic thing about this mod is that one of my favorite content creators, Emsberry, is actually the creator of this mod, and she actually managed to. I think it was either her or one of the other modders who took part of this, but yeah, they actually replaced the original voice clips with her own. So when Amy does a certain action, you can hear it in Emsberry's voice. So let's listen to it right now. Yeah, you hear that. That's literally her voice. So they even managed to mod in her voice, which actually replaces the original from the base game. So yeah, I actually did showcase it in my live playthrough, but yeah, it is awesome. Literally so awesome. Yeah, I recommend checking her out, by the way. I'll probably just link it in the chat, because I'd highly recommend giving her some support. So I'm just gonna search her YouTube channel. She is on Twitter as well, but I'll just link her channel here. Yeah, I'll just link her channel here, but yeah, I highly recommend checking her out. She's a very hilarious individual. I actually tune into her Twitch streams a lot. So yeah, she's like a super kind person, and is the biggest Amy fan I know. But yeah, so we're just gonna showcase it in Adabat, because why the heck not? Alrighty, let's do it. Let's do this thing. Here we go! Let's do it. And the thing that throws me off when playing this mod is that they decided to map the homing attack onto the X button instead of the square button. So that's what ends up throwing me off. That's what ends up throwing me off whenever I play through this mod. But thankfully I've gotten used to it now. I can definitely see why many prefer to have the homing attack be on the X button, or yeah, that right there. Yeah, I can see why many people prefer to have the homing attack on the X button instead of the square button, or at least if you're playing with an Xbox controller, it's the A button to homing attack instead of the X button. Okay, you saw right there. So yeah, she just air boosts instead of homing attacking. But already even the controls feel so much better. Literally feels so much better. Yeah! And I love her voice clips too. Like it's just so cute to listen to.
Feeling good.
Thank goodness that one guy, I think his name is David, isn't here because for some reason that guy hates Amy. I don't know why. I'm not sure what his deal about that is, but thankfully he's not here this time. Yeah, I think for the next stream I'll probably just use my main channel. I don't think anybody's gonna tune in if I streamed on my new channel, unfortunately, since it only has 10 subscribers, so not very likely.
Ha.
Yeah, I forgot she hovers when she air boosts too. Which I think might be a reference to I think it might be a reference to her hammer glide move from Sonic Heroes. Yeah, good stuff right there. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah, I'm dead. I am not. I'm sorry, Amy. I'm very sorry. I don't know how I messed up on that part. Eesh. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, definitely the controls are a lot better in this one. They just take some time getting used to. Bad. Oh. There you go. Circle. X. Triangle. I think it's the same buttons every time, I think.
Yeah.
Gotta crawl, unfortunately, because I've mistimed my slide. All good.
Feeling good.
Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm messing up, I'm messing up. There you go. Alright. And that is the end of that stage. Hooray indeed. Yeah, so you got a glimpse of how Amy plays in these stages. Oh yeah, I also gotta showcase this one cool thing in this mod. Also, I do like how the Miles Electric has also been modded as well. Looks adorable right there. But I do want to show this off right here. So because we're playing as Amy in this mod, Sonic is now an NPC. So we're gonna crawl under here. And here he is, right here, the blue blur himself. And they even, wow, another bot showed up on the chat there. But yeah, and they even gave him new dialogue as well. You got this. I believe in you. Eh? You seem eager to tell me something.
Go out with me.
What? What? What the heck? That could be fun. Just come back safe, alright? Again, like I said in my most recent IDW review, which was issue 14, I am a big Sunny shipper. So yeah, I'm honestly glad that they did this. It is so awesome. Alrighty, but yeah, I did want to show that all off right there. Alrighty, one more mod before I end the stream. Showcase one more mod, and that is the Adventure World Tour mod. But I am going to do this. So okay, so what did I not show yet? Oh, there's a Terios mod, Fake Metal. Yeah, Jet Set Radio mod. I haven't showed this yet. Okay. I haven't not showcased yet. Okay, I'll showcase the Jet Set Radio from the Adventure World Tour mod, because why not? Yeah, I'm gonna showcase it. It's whatever. Okay, save and play. You finished your edit? Nice. I can't wait to see it. Did you send it on Discord? I think I got the notification on my phone. I will check it later. Anyways, I should have the mod up, hopefully. Let's double check. I think I should have the mod up. That's it. I just want to see it. Do we have it? Whoa! Oh my god! This is awesome! Wow, even his nails are black too? Oh my god! He looks so cool! What? So they gave him earphones, sunglasses, those red wrists, like those red ring wrists, whatever they're called. And wow, even the boots look like something you would see in those games, those Jet Set Radio games. Wow, this is my first time ever seeing this. I didn't even show this in my finale stream back in November of last year, but man, yeah, he really is trying too hard. Like, look at this. That is super cool. That is actually really cool. This is my first time ever seeing this. I've actually never seen this I've actually never seen this until this very stream. I am so in love with this right now. Like, made him way more cooler than ever usual. Oh my gosh. It is actually very interesting. Why not? I guess we'll play as it during a stage, and then we'll do the daytime stage as well. And then that's where I will end it. That's where I'll end it. That's just where I'll end it. Nice. I don't mind playing through this level a second time. Oh wow, okay. I forgot there's only an Act 1 stage here. That is fine. Nah! I swear, look at this design. That's something that I never would expect. Jeez. Hey. And it totally fits for this level too. So it's a good thing that I picked this one. Because Jet Set Radio does take place in the city. And one of the places that I remember from it is Shibuya downtown, which is actually one of the courses in the Sumo Digital Sonic racing games. So good stuff. And also because I'm using the Adventure World Tour mod, most of the items are replaced by objects that you would normally see in the adventure games. So now the ring boxes in this game are replaced with the ones from the adventure games, and the Sun and Moon medals are replaced with the emblems from those games as well. So I did show this in my live playthrough as well. And all of this actually makes sense since Sonic Unleashed was originally intended to be a Sonic Adventure 3 until Sega and Sonic Team decided to make it more focused on the main character himself. So yeah, that's literally the closest one of the closest times we ever got to an official Sonic Adventure 3. The others being Sonic Heroes and Sonic 06. And that's still being discussed to this very day. Even after a decade, even after 25 years later. Ha! Nice. Man, I'm gonna try to make this quick. Yeah. That is so funny. Oh yeah. Ha. Very nice. Wait, you can do this. I just remembered. Oop. That was close. I'm gonna play it safe. Give us Adventure 3. I know. We all want a Sonic Adventure 3, but unfortunately, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, I feel like it should have, but for some reason Sega never considered it. They never considered it, unfortunately. I mean, we almost got it in the form of this game, but they decided to change it into they just decided to change it into a world building game. Wow, that missed. Okay. Can't block, buddy. Let me work on the story. How would you write the story? Actually, what? How did I think about it? What would the story for that game even be? Like, if there'd actually be one. I kind of wonder, like, if it were to be after Sonic Adventure 2 and before Sonic Heroes, or maybe after Sonic Heroes. I don't really know for sure. Nice. You did. Anyway, I'm gonna do this skip. I love that trick. You don't even have to use the lever anymore. Have subtle luck. Okay, take care of this Titan. Okay, guard. And goodbye. Haha. Ooh, huh. Nice. I swear, the design, like Jet Set Werehog might be one of the best looking things I've ever seen. Like, I'll just say that right now. Like, he literally got that swag in him. If that makes any sense. Punch this door. Even the extra life sound effect has changed to be the same as it was in the adventure games and Sonic Heroes. Another reason why I love this mod. Oop. Nice. Be careful. Here, claw slash and spin. Goodbye. Command grab. Ah, dang! I was hoping that would land. I tried to pull off a cool move there. Nope. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, I think it works the best on. I think it works the best on bigger enemies like the Titans and Big Brothers, which is fine. How you do this again? Okay, you have to hit the switch. Okay, yeah, you have to hit that T there. What? Oh, okay. I tried to do the command grab there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasn't even trying to destroy the TV. Dang it, dude. That's the end of that. And then you gotta push this over here. I'm gonna do this. Make this quick. Right, he's gonna ground pound. And goodbye, Titan. You suck, bro. Because the Warhawk is fully leveled up, these enemies are going out super easily. Oh yeah, I forgot. Even the gold ring sign. So that's right, baby. I'll never tire hearing that. And again, I just love like the fact that he has like the fact that he has like this shirt on him, and like those roller skates and the black nail polish and everything. I don't know why. It just looks so awesome. It's literally one of the best things I've ever seen. I'm so glad to have played this. I'm so glad to have played this for the first time through this mod. I wouldn't want to get too in-depth with those because it might take away from the real plot that should be exciting, but I tie all that in somehow, and either a couple of cutscenes in discussion or something, or lore bits that can be found like in Shadow Gems. Main story would be either a new enemy or just Eggman shenanigans. You might be onto something with that. Like considering how in Sonic Heroes to where Metal Sonic was actually the main antagonist of that game and not Eggman because going by Team Chaotix's campaign and how Vector exposes Eggman for being the one who taxed them in several missions as he was their client. And it was eventually revealed in the last story of that game, where Neo Metal Sonic had betrayed him, and actually threw him inside that that empty room where he was locked in, to where eventually Team Chaotix eventually saved him from. But yeah, I feel like they could do something similar to that. Or maybe with Shadow 05's case, to where they have Black Doom or something, or maybe in 06 to where they have Mephiles. I don't know. It could either be one of those. It could either be something like that could be similar to to the three examples I mentioned, or just generic Eggman shenanigans that we would later see in the 2010s games. So that's just my speculation. That was the second message I sent on here. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so sorry. I was too focused on being through this level. Okay, now I will read. It would have to connect whichever games or plots come before and after. But since they don't even know their own canon timeline, we fans have to figure it out. I would personally make it about the details of Asian history connecting back to the modern era, the Echidna stuff, the Babylonians, and the Black Arms that would tie it back into the lore of Shadow. Okay. Now I understand the context. I was too focused on being the level, I didn't even see that. My bad. Anyways. Oh wow, I forgot about this too. They even created new renders for both base form Sonic and Warhawk Sonic. Good stuff right there. Good stuff. Okay, now we can just get out of here. I was gonna pause and quit, but thankfully the entrance to the hub area is already right over there. Alrighty, we're gonna switch to base form. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I have seen this many times before, where I used to watch Kobe showcase the Jet Set Sonic mods. So it's nice. So it's nice how they managed to incorporate it into this as well. Although in this game it's a lot different. So now he's got the orange shoes now, and he even has the fingerless gloves. He still has the headphones, and he's kind of like me right now, where I have headphones on. To get in the mic audio, obviously. But yeah, and I also love how he's got the shirt too, and the He also has the same glasses as Beat does in his series. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice right there. Alright, this guy has a mission if I remember correctly. Oh, it's you! Fancy seeing you here again. You came for your next lesson, didn't you? Mm-hmm. I knew it. Dude? Are you okay? You're being really weird. This guy's really weird. Okay. Let's just move on. That guy's just being weird. Oh yeah, the Sonic Adventure sound effects, by the way, when he spin jumps and when he jump dashes. Nice. Hello? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Shamar. There you are, my friend in blue. I raced over here when I heard they had white tea in this land. If you ever come across some white tea, please bring me some. Okay, no problem. Thank you, my friend in blue. I heard a rumor there is a tea in the entrance stage. Do I have it? I already have it. Okay, so we're good. I already have your white tea. My friend in blue, hello. You found some white tea. Thank you. I'm going to make some chai straight away. Well, that was easy. We handed over the white tea. Tip top T6 cleared. That was a 6th one? Weird. Okay, let me scroll up. Did I miss anything? Oh, okay. I didn't miss anything. Just something that ties back into the 2010 stuff would be great. It could tie into 06, sometime after Shadow the Hedgehog, but before 06 maybe. And maybe whatever game comes after 06, Generations, maybe. I mean, because you gotta remember, Sonic Colors does take place before Sonic Generations, as Eggman mentions in a cutscene. I think in that Time Eater cutscene. I think Eggman mentions in that cutscene before Sonic goes Super, where after his Interstellar Amusement Park failed, he actually comes across the Time Eater and starts using it to, you know, I forget what he said in that cutscene. I might need to replay Generations again. But yeah, he uses it to, I don't know, mess around with time and space, and then that's when that's when Generations starts to take place, when they throw Sonic's birthday party and all that. But yeah. Alright, that's this guy's name. Sa'id. Okay, we're definitely going to Professor Pickle's lab after this. But yeah, we're just gonna play through the stage and then go to his lab, and then we will end it off. Alright, so it is up here. Okay, hearing those sound effects make me want to play Sonic Adventure again. Where was it again? It's down here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this and then. Oh yeah, we're also gonna watch the cutscenes with this mod too. It's gonna be really funny. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, using this cosmetic skin makes a lot of sense for a stage like this. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, even the springs have the same design from the Dreamcast era games too. Very nice. Woo! Extra life for the win. And even those dash rings are the same even those dash rings are the same as they were from SC1 as well. Play it safe. Yeah. Go. Woo! Feeling good.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! I'm never tired of hearing that. I'm so sorry. I swear, it sounds like Jason Griffith had so much fun in that recording booth. Like, especially considering that he improved with his role in this game, Secret Rings, and Black Knight. I swear, dude, that man was having so much fun in that. That man was having so much fun in that recording booth. Like, you literally cannot tell me otherwise. And I'm so glad it doesn't lag here anymore, because on the original Xbox 360 version of this game, when you go through sections like this, it would cause a lot of slowdown. They even managed to fix that through this mod. They even managed to fix that through Unleashed Recompiled. Thank freaking goodness.
Woo! Yeah.
You don't even hear most of this in the PS2 or Wii versions. And that is such a missed opportunity.
Go.
Hmm.
Woo!
Very nice. Ah, he didn't say woo that time. I wanted to hear it. But nice, that was the end of that stage with the piece of cake. That was it for that stage with the Jet Set mod, but in base form. But wow. I swear, I've seen this mod I've seen Jet Set Sonic showcase many times through Sonic Generations mod. For over a decade ago at this point. But wow, I swear it looks a lot different. I don't think I remember him wearing golden shoes. Or at least, or is that how Beat used to wear? I think those are the same shoes that Beat wears in those games, I think. I need to play a Jet Set Radio game. There's actually one on the OG Xbox that I do actually want to try out. Alright, read the chat here. Ooh, 100 messages today with Restream. Nice. Dodonpa, right? The game could be about Eggman discovering Planet Wisp. It could set up the pretenses for colors. Wait, did they never actually show that in colors? Not even in the DS version? I actually didn't think about that until now. Kinda weird. I know, like, at some point it might have done that on screen, but they don't really show it. Because one of the things that I liked about Colors DS that you'd never see in the Wii version is that Sonic and Tails get to meet all these different wisps that would give him color powers, in which they actually showed through the tutorial stages in that version. In fact, that's one of the things that I love when I first played that game. Only a month after it released, when I first played that game as a kid, when it first released, and I got to play that on my DSi. That was actually one of the main things that I loved about it, and the fact, and even before the cutscenes, where you first meet them, they let you tap on the touchscreen with the stylus to to tap on the wisp. I wonder if I kind of wish that was something more DS Sonic games did, aside from the special stages. Maybe Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood might have done something like that, but I don't know. I only ever played that game once, and that was actually my nephew's copy. But yeah, that's literally all I remember. I saw people bypass these guys with 30 frames. What do you mean by that? Jet Set Sonic works well. Yeah, he does, especially for a city stage like this. It just kind of exists, and Eggman's like, yeah, this exists. I'm using this. Yeah, I mean, considering Eggman's known behavior, like how he has like a massive ego. I even said this in my issue 14 review, to where I brought up an example from issue 13 of the Archie series, to where Bunny Rabbit literally points out Eggman's likeliness and that everything he builds looks like him. So yeah, it makes sense as to why Eggman would do something like that. Like, I think even Sonic and Tails question it in both versions of Colors. Okay. But I will say though, in the DS version, if you beat that game for the first time, they actually have a cutscene to where we get to see Yacker interacting with all the other whips that Sonic and Tails had encountered by that point, and it's the only time in the game where they speak English. So yeah, I always love that part. They don't show Eggman found iterate. Yeah, they never show any of that at all. It's kind of weird. Kind of odd. Or how the whips tie into the universe. I swear they show. Wait, I swear they showed that in the DS version, didn't they not? I might need to replay through that again. Excuse me. Oop. Drop my empty water bottle. Oop. Dang, a water bottle, you hit my mouse. What the heck? 30 FPS can let you move faster than those flying robots on the bridge, I think. I don't think that's true. I think it's kind of the same. I think it's kind of the same if we're playing recompiled in 60 frames. I don't think that's entirely true. Alrighty. Yeah, this was fun to go through. Oop. I did not mean to hit that. That's fine. Well, we get to see Jet Set Warhog again. I don't mind in the slightest. Yeah, let's just get out of here. But we're gonna go into Mr. Dr. Professor Pickle's lab in Shamar. Yeah, we're gonna do this in daytime. Actually, no. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Alrighty, so we're gonna crawl under here. Yes. Oh, it was a speedrunner? You saw someone do it on Twitch the other day? They zoomed past everything and clipped to some stuff? Oh, okay, I see. So it seems like they abused a glitch or something, right? To skip past that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Who was a speedrunner? Anyways, yeah, we're gonna rewatch some cutscenes here. Oh yeah, by the way, so this was something that I missed in my live playthrough. But you can actually check how many souvenirs that you gave Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles here. So I somehow missed this when I did my live playthrough. But yeah, you can actually see all of these souvenirs that you have given him. So I don't know how I failed to get this right here, but yeah. And also, the more souvenirs you give to Professor Pickle, the more camera capacity you have for, for doing the exorcism missions, which I unfortunately had already beaten before I did this. But yeah, it definitely helps. I kind of forgot this was a thing that you can do. Yeah, it is there. Oh, you can view these. I forgot. This says Chi Heya Charm, which is literally modeled after Chip, by the way. According to the legend, the last time the planet was shattered, an emissary arrived with the daylight to put the world back as it was. That must be the fella you see here on this charm. It's funny though, I could swear. It's funny though, I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. You don't remember who it was? It was a raid. Oh, okay. But I'm assuming that okay, I think based on the way you described it, I begin to think that's a lot similar to what I see those Sonic Adventure 2 speedrunners do in City Escape, to where I was actually watching a run from this one speedrunner from Games Done Quick, to where they actually managed to successfully pull up a trick in that stage to skip several parts of the level up until the gun truck chase segment. So yeah, that's actually pretty interesting to see something similar done for a skyscraper scamper. Alrighty. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles. It's a pleasure to see you again. After how many months? How many months since I did my finale? Yeah, about 4 months. But I do want to showcase this right here. Which one? I did show this a few times. Yeah, I do want to show this. Rambent SR is a streamer? Okay. I'll have to check. Does he have a YouTube channel? Kind of curious, because I want to see if he has a VOD channel or anything.
Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with a...
And a whole pack of robots.
They carried...
Also, Jason Griffith is talking to himself.
Data and all.
If it wasn't obvious by that voice.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
Yeah, that sure looks really cool on him. I don't know why.
We've got to go help that
Like, I wonder what the symbol on that means, I wonder what the symbol on it means, but I know for a fact that it's clearly Japanese.
And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
I still love this gag. So, again, this is one of many things that I love about this game. This story is a mix. This story does a successful job mixing in comedic humor with serious moments. And that's something that I love about other shows like TMNT 2012, Teen Titans, the original series, and Gravity Falls. Like, all those shows do an amazing job mixing in comedic moments with serious moments, and this game is definitely no exception. Like, especially compared to the 2010s games like Colors, Generations, Lost World, even Forces. Like, even Forces I could not take seriously because they tried way too hard to, be similar to the Saturday M series and the Archie comics, but it ultimately failed. Like, I'm sorry. Like, no offense to those who tolerate that game's story, but it's just really bad. It is far from one of the from even being one of the most interesting ones in the franchise. Like, I'll say that right now. Wait, I want to watch this cutscene where Eggman eats this big sandwich in like 5 seconds. And I haven't even mentioned this yet, and just in case we didn't watch my live playthrough, but this mod also affects the other characters, and Eggman is one of them, and you got to see it on Tails and Chip as well. But this mod also uses their models based on this mod also uses this mod also changes their models based on official 2D artwork from Yuji Yukawa. At the very least, the artworks from the early 2000s, like the late 90s and early 2000s. But yeah. So this is what he looks like here. Oh, they do have a YouTube channel? Okay. I would definitely check them out.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening?
Yeah, I love it too. It looks really cool. Like, you got to see it on Tails and Chip as well in that cutscene. Like, I like how he uses Tails' design from Sonic Adventure, at least from the CG cutscene. And Chip's model is based on that girl Ghost character from the Night of the Werehog. As you can actually see the heart on his cheek there. So yeah, he looks even more cuter than he ever did before. But yeah.
Quiet, you junkie! That was all part of my plan, part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge?
That's what you get for being overconfident, Eggman. Like, why does this man look for excuses to justify his stupid actions? To the point where even SA-55 is calling him out for it. I just find that funny. Like how, especially how in IDW issue 14 that I just reviewed, to where like he literally smashes Dr. Starlight against the glass, where like what would have happened if that glass broke and his 2 metal virus victims would have gotten free and they would have affected both him and Starline. Like considering what happens in the later issues. Especially with how later on Starline literally realizes Eggman has been making a lot of mistakes, and a lot of mistakes with the metal virus, and he views him as and that he starts viewing Eggman as just this dumb individual who doesn't know what the hell he's doing. And then that's when he has a falling out with him. I look, cannot wait to get into those issues, honestly. Like especially how in issue 13 where he points out a flaw with the metal virus and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, the adventure style Tails is the best. Yeah, he literally is. And Boom Tails is also awesome. Underrated version. What version of Earth is that, bro? What do you mean? It's literally Sonic's version of Earth. Not the real life Earth, obviously. You say you haven't played this game, but yeah, what happens is that Eggman, what literally happens is that Eggman, in the opening cutscene for this game, splits the Earth into seven different pieces. So that is what happened there. Or what else do you mean by that? Oh, the map looked off? It did? Huh. I don't think I noticed. Wait, I do want to show this right here. This cutscene with Ames right here.
Found you, Sonic! Oh, Sonic. I've been looking for you.
But yes, Amy also has a new model in this mod as well, which is also based on the adventure games too. And she looks even cuter as well.
Who are you? Oh my God.
I swear this looks so awkward with these models on. I don't know why, but it's just so funny.
I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
I also like how you can see her white pants as well.
Well, that was weird. How
And not
come
the
that girl didn't know
panties.
you were you, Sonic? I mean,
Either way though, she just looks super adorable.
These guys.
That's all I can say.
Oh, I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
I don't think he's in the mood for chocolate, bro. He's depressed that his own girlfriend doesn't even recognize him. Unfortunate. Anyways. Oh wow. Okay, I just realized I have that cutscene. Anyways, I'm gonna showcase one more cutscene, which is a lot of people's favorite from this game, and then I will end it off. I don't think Ems is a freak. I mean, she does say a lot of weird and strange things, but I wouldn't classify her as a freak. So yeah, I mean, I like her though because she's funny. Like she's funny at times, and I love her commentary, all that. She's one of my favorite creators. But yeah, I don't think she's like she says a lot of strange things, but again, I wouldn't classify her as a freak or anything, or I wouldn't classify her as a freak or anything. Well, you got me again. Oh my god. Now you're doing the same thing my brother does now. Like he makes all these these jokes, and I just often fail to understand it. Goodness gracious. I really need to stop taking that seriously now.
Yes, for ages and ages.
Let that random stranger alone. Ooh. Funny thing, that's like the third time. That's only the third time that that she's literally colorblind, or at least I think that's what it's called. I don't know. Because in Sonic Adventure 2, she mistakes Shadow for Sonic, and again in Sonic 06, and again in Sonic 06, she mistakes Silver for Sonic. But only this time, it actually was Sonic, just that he was in his Werehog form. It's like, what the heck, dude? Thankfully, this is the last game to ever use that gag.
Or the darkness inside your heart. I think it's because I knew that about you. That's why I wanted you to help
shape
me.
blind. That's the best way to describe it.
It's been so fun getting to see
Thankfully,
the
that doesn't
world.
happen anymore.
I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice. I'm so glad I got the chance to discover all that with you, and I'm so glad that you helped me find my memory. Sonic, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
I love the fact that he has a small heart on his left cheek. Almost as if he was kissed by a female character.
What? But
It's definitely not Amy, that's for sure.
and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility.
I mean, the
so,
question to who that
I mean,
is
there's no reason for you to come along, so
unclear.
I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic.
And that line right there, Sonic being the truest Chad ever. Like, actually willing to help Chip, also known as Light Gaia, on their adventure. So yeah, and again, I said this in my live playthrough and I'll say it again, but I really love Chip as a character. Like, there's not one issue that I have with him. Like, he's perfect. Like, he's perfect. Like the fact that he just pulls chocolate out of hammer space out of nowhere. Like, I thought that was just really funny. And how literally at the end of the game, to where we did see literally at the end of the game right here, to where he reveals his true power and is able to stand up to Dark Gaia and eventually defeat him along with Sonic's assistance. So yeah. Like, I'm fine with Chip appearing as cameos or even as a playable character in like some mobile games like Sonic Render, Sonic Dash, or even Sonic Rumble, which is a game that I do need to play, by the way. I need to get that on Steam. But in terms of main series games, no, don't bring him back. Like, this little guy has served his purpose. He has served his purpose. We don't need to bring back characters just because they're popular. But yeah. Yeah, anyways, so we're just gonna oh yeah, okay, so I did say that I did say I was gonna showcase this before I end off. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Why do I talk so much sometimes? I don't know, it's not this. Oh no, that's Missouri. Oops. But yeah, so yeah, here's where we can look at all these characters. Yeah, so this is Saeed, and what you just pointed out. A man who loves tea more than breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Long ago, the girl he was dating asked, "Which do you love for me? Which do you love more, tea or me?" Saeed looked at his sugar and didn't even blink before answering, "Tea." Not long after, Saeed was sugar-free. Literally. That makes sense as to why he wants those, like all those colored teas and stuff. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to mention? I forget. I forget who. I literally forget who. It's not coming up in my head right now. But it's whatever. Man, I am gonna end off, so yeah, we're just gonna chill next to Tails right here. But anyways, so that is it for my chill stream on Sonic Unleashed Recompile. Glad to have revisited this game again after 4 months, after I finished my initial playthrough on YouTube. So yeah, so I might as well delete that post on my community tab on my main channel, since my Braun Reviews channel only has 10 subscribers. So yeah, again, it'll be a while before I get monetization for that channel. So probably for the rest of the streams, probably just do it on the main channel, since that is where I have the most following anyway. Even while my channel is currently demonetized. But yeah, I want to give a shout out to what's his name, who's been chatting. Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Coolin, who has mentioned about the foreign input system. So yeah, I might as well just showcase that for the next stream. So props next week. Yeah, so my next stream is when I am gonna be revisiting the Mega Man 0 series, starting with 01, for reasons I will explain once I get to that. And yeah, thanks Phantom, I appreciate it. I hope you'll be here tomorrow. You've always been my #1 supporter, so I do appreciate you. You're my #1 bestie at this point. But yeah, anyways, I want to check to see if there's somebody to raid, if possible. Let's see. Who is streaming right now? Sam is streaming. Who do I want to stream? Oh, okay. I wanna raid you to this very wonderful person who I enjoy talking to a lot. So this person's name is Nadude. So she's currently doing a speed run on Sonic Adventure 2. So yeah, so I am going to raid her and give her some love. So yeah, so I am going to raid everybody who's watching to her. So recommend following her. So she's currently a Sonic Adventure 2 speedrunner, and she's a super nice person, and I enjoy talking to her a lot on Twitter, and especially through her live streams. Yeah, Nadude is a person, as I mentioned, that oh, you're following her? Okay, perfect. So yeah, I am gonna rate you to her. Yeah, so to those who happen to be watching the VOD of this, okay, I'll probably just put this on the VOD channel. But yeah, so that is gonna be end of the stream. My next stream is gonna be Mega Man 0 for the Game Boy Advance. So I will be explaining that once we do. Anyways, so yeah, I do have to go now. I'm gonna raid her first if I can. So yeah, hopefully it works. Yeah, you should be rated to her. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Alright, so I am going to end off the stream, so hope you guys have a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you all in my Mega Man 01 stream tomorrow. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.